Ben has also slid into the voice chat this evening. But he's being a ninja, so we'll let him be a ninja. There he is.
Here. Hi.
There he is. Okay. So as I promised, a couple of things are going on. First thing here. First of all, we're going to clean up our XP stones from the last, I don't know how long it took for us to do this XPing. There's going to be quite a bit of XP here, or I should say a bunch of stones, not necessarily that many. Ah, thanks, Ben. Appreciate that. Love you, 3,000 as well. But so we're going to eat all this XP stone. Some of it's actually quite a bit that you would, if I was doing from 1 to 30 runs or whatever, this would be a lot more experience at lower levels than it is right now. Like there's 4,000, here's another 4,000, 1,500, another 1,500. But they certainly are bigger chunks at low levels. Like we didn't even get a whole rank out of that. We probably would have been level 6 if we would have ate all that experience stones. Slightly lower levels, so eating it now certainly not as advantageous as it could be. All right, so I believe when we logged off, we were kicking around the idea of putting on the Mage Steel Archmage set. To do that, though, we're going to take on a 25% spell failure. Now, normally that's not such a big deal because we would be working our way into the Eldritch Night Tree slightly. And you end up picking up a little bit of spell failure reduction kind of along the way. So yeah, like here, imbue the blade for 10 points or 11 points in the tree, you get 15% spell failure reduction there. And then you slot in an item, and then all of a sudden it's not a big deal. Right now, it is a little bit bigger of a deal. We don't have a way to slot in quite as much spell failure reduction. So let's look at the augments that we have that are spell failure agility, and let's see what we can actually slot in now. So I have a 10. The 10 is minimum level 16. And of course the 5 is 12. Ugh, gross. Glad to see my mic is on. Yeah, turns out even a blind squirrel can hit the mic button every once in a while. So it's also why we had a minute. We're trying to sort out gear. Is there something else for this set instead that we... I don't think so. I think that's the armor that we want to wear. I'm pulling it up right now on the wiki, so see what the wiki says. But if we don't go this way, I'm not really sure what we're going to want to do here. Maybe the esoteric set would be okay. That just does not seem anywhere near as good. Alright, so Arc Steel Brim, Attunement Gauntlets, Mark IV. Yeah, Plasma Core is the other option. There's literally no other... There's no light armor for this. The esoteric set is Dusk Lenses, Order's Garb, Ether Band. It is +2 to spell DCs. So the question becomes, can I make a 20% spell failure work? That is a big chunk. Yeah, I feel like... we might just have to go this other way. Willing to take peanut gallery advice if people have it on spellcasting gear I wonder what life we put things in here. At 20, we definitely switch over, right? As soon as we can put in the spell failure filigrees, and it suddenly becomes good. In fact, we might even put on... That's a weird pop proposition. Yeah, probably not, actually. Alright. I was just thinking that we could potentially slide in... slide in a spell fail reduction filigree in our quarterstaff. That does not seem ideal. Alright, let's see. We have Aether Band, Dusk Lenses, and Order's Garb. Order's Garb. So what if we were to slide those in instead of this? So we give up our goggles slot, right? Which is, it's not nothing. This goggle slot is 8 intelligence plus 3 exceptional, so we're talking about a net gain of like 3 int. And giving up our Concordant Opposition is a big hit to our spell points, but I don't think at the end of the day it's going to hurt us that badly. Let's keep these in our inventory though for now. This does hurt though. This was Spell Sight and Insightful Intelligence 3 and Insightful, like this was a lot of goodness. Potency, Wizardry. I don't think it's a boundless switchover, right? It could be. Let's pull for spell power. The important one is Force primarily, and it's at 272. And it actually goes up to 275. Yeah, okay. You got me. So let's put this set back away for now. Again, I think there's a strong shot that we would have used it if it had not been for the spell failure increase being so high. See, speaking of stuff, can we slide some spellcraft into our build here? Is spellcraft one of the gems out of the store as well? It's also a good question. I don't think it is. Brrr. Alright, well, if it is, it didn't come up in the search bar, which means nothing. Sale device, search. It's maybe easier and faster to do out of the, looking in the wiki. Spellcraft. So it isn't here. So let's find the biggest spellcraft one that we can get our hands on. so either spellcraft is just inherently more expensive than like trapping. 16 is level 16. So spellcraft 14 is the highest we can get away with right now. They both cost the same amount of points even. Nice. Okay. So let's pull that back out. Let's put this one back away. And then, where do we have a empty slot that gets used? Do we put it in our bracer slot here? Probably. Let's put it in this bracer slot. There we go. So altogether that takes us up to 288. God, it still seems super low. And it's still showing us 58 on our saves. That's a nice jump, though. It is a nice jump. All right. So what else do we potentially want to slide into? At 15, we could look at another necklace. So let's grab our next slot. Bigger constitution and charisma item. That doesn't seem like what we're really that worried about right now. Our belt slot's kind of medium. So it's possible that we slide into the bronze scale dragon belt. Healing amp, life seed, yeah. Let's see what this does to our hit points. So we're at 476 to 485. It's a slight increase. Slight bump. We're not really using our hand slot at the moment in the way that we need to. It does have a large augment slot, which is nice. We could boost our spell power stuff in there just a little bit, but I don't think it's necessary. But none of this seems particularly what we're looking for either here. Dodge 8. Do we have any dodge on? We do not. So maybe we just put these on for dodge 8. Again, not the greatest thing. We could probably craft dodge 8 somewhere as well. Here's some dodge 8 boots just sitting here. Distant diversion, blurry, natural rain. I don't know. They seem medium now as well. We're gonna put these boots on instead. Dodge and parrying, fear immunity. Yeah, that might be better. Go back to hands, not rings, hands, and let's look at everything that we have in our hand slot from 10 to 15. So again, I'm fairly certain that didn't adjust anything. Yeah, our force didn't go down by removing that because of this. Impulse is 72. Should have actually. It does. It does actually matter. Let's leave those on then. Let's switch to those other boots. Be a little bit of a hit point drop, but I think it's probably better to have the hit point increase, or the hit point drop, and the dodge increase and the parrying increase. I think that'll work out. It's possible that we switch to this. We lose some evocation specialization. I think it's probably okay. And let's check our rings now. Yeah, if we had a... Oh, hang on a second. So after this test this morning, I don't know if I know math anymore. It felt like she touched the back of my brain, but from the front. So what you're telling me is that I would be fine with these COVID tests, because that's kind of how my brain feels a lot of the time anyway. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think we're just going to keep this spinneret equipped for now. It hits like a lot of the slots that we're looking for, and none of these other rings really are doing that for us right now. And I really wish there was a force belt from Ravenloft. It would make life much easier, much nicer. Much nicer, much easier. Let's also grab the belt of jerky. The pouch of jerky. This quarterstaff actually could use a icy ritual if I can remember. I can remember to do some icy ritualizations. I don't think I have any of those handy, do I? What are those scrolls called? They're like 3s or something, right? 3s, 4s, and 5s. Winter Recipe 3. 4. 5. Yeah, I don't have any 5s. So we'll have to look and see if there's some 5s on the auction house. I'm not gonna not into paying for shards for 5s. Oh, here's a 5. There's another 5. I'd have to double check for those prices, but it's good enough that we can take a shot at doing that sometime too. Because a quarterstaff with Warple and Feeding and that. Oh, it's already got Festival Solar on it. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. We also happen to have some fan mail from our good friend Beef. Think Beef has basically now said, "Here, throw this away for me." But we'll click the buttons. We'll play the game. Detach. Detach. So Beef has sent us 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and even a little over 1,000 of the copper coins. So we'll go turn those in really quickly as well. Which again, sometimes amounts to, hey, go throw this away for me. That's okay. Is a-okay. And then when we come back, we'll get started on Giant Hold, level 15. I think I want to go to this potion vendor before before I forget also. So I guess we'll use this jester up there. Let me just walk around like a heathen. Get on the horse. Get on the horse. Alright, so we're going to have to get the improved ones, I think are the best we're going to be able to get. And let's see if we can do a better job of actually clicking them and putting them someplace where we can use it more often. I feel like boosts need to go closer together. Let's give that a shot. So we just bought 50 times 3 minutes of potions, which I don't even know how long that would be if we can actually remember to hit those potions regularly. This used to be a jester? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Because we all know the answer is probably. Okay. Just go here. We know there's a jester here. Alright, Dr. Ben, time to use your brain. What is... 3 goes into 100 how many times without a divider as whole numbers? There's a word for that.
33.
I can't think of.
33 remainder 1.
33 remainder 1. See, that's why we keep them in there, guys. Because we never do math on camera. Oh dear Lord. Apparently never try to jump any place on camera either. Usually considered the easy one to get to. 33, go. Okay, we'll throw away all the festival twigs. Throw away the lumps of coal. And we'll clear and update to the next thing. Do it again. 33, go. 33, go! A lot of these cakes and things are actually just going to go in the shared bank in the boat. So we're going to... I believe we pretty much already updated all of our cookie situation. But never hurts to check. But look how random it was. It took from this pile. Not the front, not the end. In the middle of the row. It's very strange. Nothing bonkers one way or the other that time. Again, nothing. Nothing bonkers. Don't think there's any chance to get anything absolutely spectacular out of copper turn-in coins. The white coins from the other events, I think you can occasionally get something a little bit spicy. Nothing earth-shattering or anything like that, but I did get a craftable trinket on my very first turn-in of the whites, which is the most common, the lowest tier. So that was a nice surprise. Yeah, it looks like we're pretty much just loading up on the junk right now. I don't understand why it's picking up from the spot where it is. Still don't understand. Oh, spiderweb cookies. Spiderweb cookies are quite strong, actually. Lots of twigs this go around as well. What else do we got? Anything else exciting? I may actually keep these cupcakes. Eat these cupcakes this where we're still in heroics, where they're still halfway something. Medusa cookies. I wonder what the DCs are on this. Could be really good. It's probably not, but it could be. The DCs are reasonable. All right. So it does look like, as usual, from Coppers, not a spectacular haul in any way, shape, or form, but not the worst. We have seen worse hauls for sure. Alright, so we're gonna dump some of this stuff off, and then I think we're gonna finally be ready for that experience that I keep threatening to go get. Start off by jumping into the fourth. Let's actually go get our cookie bag first, and then we'll see what we don't have room for in our bag, and then we'll throw the rest into the shared bank. So I put the word out in the guild messaging that unloved cookies and cakes are going to be going into the bank on deck 4, and then anybody who wants to come get them, obviously the defense guild can go do that, and next week sometime I'll be cleaning out that slot. I don't know if I'll take and I'll stick them all on an alt, or if I'll just literally throw them into the dumpster. I hate to waste materials that people have taken time to like collect and do stuff with, but at the same time I feel like a lot of the cakes just they don't have the lifespan that they used to. There it is. I have a small cookie jar. Apparently I should have bought a gargantuan cookie jar. So we don't have any loft cookies. Looks like almost the rest of these are all filled up. So suppose, dear user, if you happen to be on Solana and some of these cookies also feel like if you're a new player or whatever and you feel like some of these cookies would be advantageous, send me a tell as well. I don't mind giving away some of these cookies. Some of them are, again, quite strong. In the appropriate circumstances. Alright, the rest of these can all get thrown in the trash. Like I said, I'll keep these cookies and try to fire off that for healing here and there. Show me what you got. I feel like these lumps of coal are undervalued. Apparently they want us to use these Solomati's cookies, but I don't think it's going to happen. One other thing we need to do. So I do actually have some more of these level 15 healing pots. I want to make sure that I have them handy as well. I like how this says it's equipable. God, I have to know. Alright, it's in fact programmed correctly. If that was an item that you could accidentally equip right now, we'd be changing our whole gear out for the legendary Stygian Wrath for sure. Alright, what are we looking for here? Looking for those potions. There they are. Alright, we should be in good shape. Some extra teleport cookies that need to be put away. We also got some extra miscellaneous items here that need put away as well, so we're not struggling on stuff that needs to be put away. Finally, we've been on for half an hour. It's finally now time for experience. Crazy. Let's pick up these quests. We'll pick them up later, or we'll actually do the 16s or the 14s at 16, or however the math works. But I want to make sure that I have them now. And then, let's see, Michael is on a 30 air. Okay, people must be doing some raids. Getting a group for Madstone is like Value Town, right? Normally, yes, but I can't justify moving that far in advance. So just do walk-ups. Do I want to put a... It's fine. We'll pretend to be antisocial today. I suppose there's a lot of pretending for me to be antisocial, though. Get Timps up on his feet. Also think these turn on now. Yeah, let's also do that. That's one more int. That's some more hit points. Let's get those put in as well. I think that's for the effort there, it's probably worth the time. Alright, let's try this again. Hear that foghorn of the oh, what is it? Of the train, the choo-choo train going off in the background, like way in the background.
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. Our safety must be carved out by sword and blood. What blood have I shed? My memories are lost.
Alright, so once again, Timps is going to be the heavy lift here. For making sure we don't get just randomly murdered. We are pretty much in full PK all the time PK mode. We have a little bit of force damage, just like raw force damage that can get some value. Are we allowed to walk forward now? PK all the time, PKing is good. Let's see, Hero Soul's probably not going to PK, right? So, just force damage him through. Yeah, the build is kind of starting to come together already. Whether it'll hold together, I'm not able to pretend to know yet. Certainly hope so. Elemental Fury. But if you can hold them and or PK them until the time comes, then I didn't mean to cast that dancing ball, but it looks like it did some work. Dancing Ball DC is 48. 61 inside Reaper Quest for PK. We're starting to pull away from the non PK goodies here. We took some damage. It's not what we're about. That guy is a Death Ward champ. Cupcake. Cupcake hitting for 14. Now this thing is firing off for like 600. It's much closer to where I thought it was going to be earlier today, by the way. I'm not sure if those are just crits. Must have just been a crit. Alright, let's get Tim's down here. Tim's kiss our boo-boos. I'm pretty sure we put less than the 80 mana into clearing that to optional. So I believe that was a mana efficient encounter because of the Lost Soul. That guy on the other hand is going to be a pain. May end up going into low light mode here pretty soon as well. We're definitely on the recovering side, I think, of this weekend's migraines, which means we want to play it safe because we don't want to start a flare up in the middle of a recovery phase for sure. I really love it when our spot works. So that last batch was unnecessary. We've got more mail in the middle of a quest. Can only suspect some junk mail. The feeling that we have... Oh, maybe not. Maybe we have a letter from somebody saying, hey, Samus, I would really appreciate a bunch of free cookies and cakes. Take extra shenanigans. That would not be junk mail. That would be... It's a pleasant surprise, to be honest. Alright, what do you think? This one? We apparently guessed poorly. This give us an opportunity to loot, get out of the trap and loot a chest. Well, no trap went off here, so... Well, that's not the button we cared about. Massive pile of strength damage. As usual. Here's who is logged off. That's to lab, by the way, for those of you who don't know. Maybe there's not raids tonight. Couple of Reapers here. So as always, don't panic when a Reaper starts coming at you. Just resolve the situation. Tim's, are you close? You are close. Alright, let's try to invis and get past this group without having to engage. We might have to engage, but see if we can avoid it, then do so. Same thing within here. Allowed to just loot this chest now. Nice. feel like that all came together quite nicely there. Just like we kind of drew it up. Relied on our various crowd controls to keep everything held and smashed. Why did we not mount there?
Our safety must be carved out by sword and blood. What blood have I shed? My memories are lost. Regal, this dragon looks. How base
Should be
my
pretty
reflection
simple
in
here.
its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel will wash away, along with my flesh.
Alright, so here we're going to switch back to our other bracers. This is the reason why we actually kept them. Was for right here, as a matter of fact. Hey, Eddie. Welcome to the stream. Whoa, 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 this is bluff failure. There we go. Alright. Now we can hit the rest of our buff buttons. So I forgot to ask, how was your side effect symptoms been from your vaccination? No real problems, I presume.
None so far.
Good.
It's a two-shot series. I think the first is a half dose, the second is the full. Most people have problems with the second.
I know that you were you had to travel later that morning, so you gave it a couple hours just to make sure that you weren't having any problems.
Yeah, I did. I made sure to kind of
Smart.
hang out a little bit to have someone keep eyes on me in case something happened. And
Yeah, smart.
uh,
I know I missed that visit, so I didn't get a chance to see how you guys actually did.
Then what did I do? I got some work stuff done before heading out. The Sonoids had eyes on me for that period of time, and I think it was a good 6 hours. I didn't even have any arm soreness.
That's good.
Like, to me, getting the anthrax shot was worse. That doesn't help any viewers in context.
I'm sure some people would pick up that, you pick it up, what you're putting down. They might not have experienced the anthrax shot, but I've had some pretty messed up shots that have caused enough muscle soreness that I've been like, no, I'm out of here. Alright, what do you... See, this is part of the problems. You can't let those guys just start attacking things, or then they get in all sorts of trouble. Alright, so we're going to have him pull it again, now that we know that it's in his focus orb. Like I looked over there and that was opened like 2 seconds ago, but it's all good. Nope, wrong way, Temps. Turn around, buddy, wrong way. Nope, he's going the long way. It's going the long way around. You're in the right spot, right? There he is. Very nearly almost in the right spot. Fell down a little bit of a weird YouTube rabbit hole yesterday. Since when I can't sleep, I watch a lot of weird YouTube, I guess. Pulled that early. And there's a YouTube channel that apparently hasn't started that long ago. And it's all about the theories and what, like the fan theories and stuff about the Matrix movie. Can you imagine an entire YouTube channel devoted to the Matrix movie? What's weirder is I literally spent like 2 hours watching these videos. I did really enjoy the first Matrix movie, like quite a bit. But man, I remember almost nothing about the next two. And this guy was like going deep in these various fan theories, and I was just, I don't know if taken aback is the right phrasing or what, but man, I was really kind of surprised maybe by the depth of his various arguments here. Timps has found something to attack him in typical Timpsy's fashion. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I have the feeling now I'm going to have to rewatch the Matrix movies pretty soon. I don't know if they're available on Google Play or not. Maybe we just do a Google Play hangout at some point and watch them. Or not Google Play, sorry. An Amazon, a Twitch watch party, that's what it's called. Almost the same thing, but entirely different. I also need to close this there. Hey, Ben.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a weird question?
Uh-huh.
Why are you sharing ads in the Facebook group?
To mess with people, Dustin and John, more specifically about White Claw.
Okay. Long as you have a reason. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I need that closed or not. Actually, I think I may have already taken care of that. Just checking, because putting ads in that chat does not seem like something that would normally be up your alley.
Okay, let me.
You're welcome to continue to mess. If you were to tag them, I would think I would have made more sense to me.
Look at John's response.
Yeah, I guess I don't understand. I must have missed some sort of inside joke over that visit last week.
When I went to John's house on his birthday, I had some White Claw because for whatever reason.
Right, I remember that you grabbed much White Claw because you were trying to have some drinks, but you wanted to watch your figure.
Because a small amount of alcohol is actually good to prevent cognitive decline and dementia if you're having 1 to 6 drinks per week. Not day, week.
Nope, 1 to 6 drinks a day. You heard me. He said day in there. Somewhere in that sentence.
A very small amount. And depending on your race, there's a certain level that you can drink that's cardio protective. If you are European or Asian, it's generally 1.2 to 2.2 drinks per day is cardio protective. And so I was trying to find something that was a girly drink because I do not enjoy most beers. And
I feel like I've seen you drink lots of beers.
Yeah, 1 or 2 here or there probably. And so I had gotten some sampler packs of different things to test different flavors out. And it turns out that over a period of time of buying these little sampler packs, I had forgotten that I had bought a sampler pack. And so I had a ton of these, and I ended up taking them to John's house to share, and everybody hated them.
That's not true. I had like 1.
And so he told me to take them with me, and I may have accidentally on purpose forgotten to have taken them with me.
See, I know that you didn't take. I know there's some small point of contention there. Also, good morning, Quinstar. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, I didn't know if there was something more like he brought them back to you over Christmas and somehow you managed to leave them at Dustin's, or because that would be great.
And so he threatened to remember to bring them next time to give them to me, or come all the way down to Iowa to give them to me. I'm like, oh, I'd love to have guests. That's great. And when who went with me? Dustin went with me. When Dustin and I, when we went out to go to the store to get some ingredients for shopping. No, John. When John and I went to the store for ingredients to go shopping. And then... Oh, it wasn't John. Who the hell was he with? Fuck, I forget. That was somebody. We were like this close to going to the liquor store. Well, we did. And I was this close to getting more White Claw to leave it in John's trunk. And after I told him this, he threatened to murder me.
Threatened or offered? Suspect the answer is probably offered to murder you. Probably should have grabbed that mana, but I don't think I care. I think we'll be fine. Let's chug a freedom movement pot. definitely enjoying this frame. Definitely finding this to be very satisfying for what we're trying to do here. Nope. Gravity related issues. Yeah, I hear that train horn just going ape-ass again. I hope it's actually there, not just in my head this time. That would be embarrassing. Alright. Switch trinkets. Let's take a look-see-loo. Gun, ghost, and eye. Okay. Go. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, as a person that drinks seltzer waters, I don't mind the occasional alcoholic one. But a lot of those flavors were not. Again, I think I had a couple. Witty had a couple, and like one of them I thought was pretty okay, and I feel like the rest of them were just not very good. Like, I had purchased some seltzer alcoholic waters in the past. Felt it was good. Is the rune actually doing any damage? I thought it wouldn't since you're only 2 levels of Arty. It's doing okay. It's doing like a couple hundred. But also, I still feel like this... even if it's doing... What is it? D6? No, it's 5 to 11. What's 5 to 11? Five to 11. I'd have to look again to see what 5 to 11 is. Because it's not a D4, or it's not +4. Is what the first thing you would do. Yeah, it is. Is that a D7 +4? Jesus. D7 +4 +1 per level. So, I mean, it's a reasonable amount. It's not like perfect, but it'll be more the higher we go. Also, we're going to have a lot of opportunity for like crit chance and stuff like that. So let's see. It's a couple hundred points of damage. Swimming back is probably faster still. Ooh, that was a bad hit. another kind of bad one. I'm gonna go ahead and get my blue bar back. Don't think we're really that worried about it, but rather have it and not need it than the other way around. Temps on the shrine here. Oh man. So I'm a big fan of certain Hollywood celebrities. Okay? Just put things on Front Street. Whether it's for almost always previous acting roles or stuff like that. Very rarely is it for like their political talk or mindset or anything like that, right? I tend to have very set in my ways opinions. I'm not afraid to listen to other people's opinions. I do it all the time, but typically your average Hollywood celebrity and I don't see very particularly eye to eye as often as it would be nice to. One such individual that I follow on Twitter primarily, although I do occasionally check out this person's Instagram feed. Not gonna lie, I'm not always the strongest when it comes to attractive people in various locations doing various things. But I've always felt this particular individual likes to say very hypocritical things, in my opinion. And as per usual, here's another situation where this person is doing that. Because I feel like they are very judgmental for things. So, Jewel Sate tweets out, I think a lot of us need to adopt the resolution of stop judging other people so much. Doesn't even make you feel that good to judge someone else. It's actually kind of a buzzkill. And who needs more of that? Winky face. Sentiment's in the right spot. For sure. I would like to say I'm not going to be the person that's going to point out every time I see her start tweeting out more shenanigans again. But I'm definitely going to be that person. 1,000%. Speaking of New Year's resolutions, I need to start coming up with my list pretty soon. Yeah, I think we're fine. I want to work in more DDO related things this year. Whether that's going to be trying to put out at least one video a week that's nothing but intended for YouTube to help grow the YouTube channel. Whether that's going to be something else, I have not 100% decided. But I certainly feel like I want to come up with some sort of series of New Year's resolutions. Also, I need to go back and try to see if I can find last year's, but I don't actually know if I assembled any New Year's resolutions for last year. We still had all these damages to go. can see a shiny back here still. Thought so. Alright, incoming experience. Not bad. Alright, how long does this say? 24 minutes for 56,800 experience. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'll take it.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel will wash away, along with my flesh.
How hardcore do you have to be to give yourself a bath in lava? Are you like trying to knock the fleas off by bathing in lava? Oh, we could have went through the swim to get the other chest. Probably fine.
It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before
It's the
me.
final countdown.
Death to us all.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this fan of Shadow Blades. I'm actually really tempted if I should go back and grab it now, but I don't think I'm going to. We're gonna continue to pound through the
I see the terror
this
of
list
our
now.
history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants,
Thought I saw somebody else ninja into the
evil. I feel it in my gut. I feel
chat
we
here.
will do evil again if we are not stopped.
Hey, the horse now stops the rune arm auto attack. That's kind of nice. I would still like it to resume, but I mean, I'll take that instead of it automatically knocking you off your horse. That's not gonna work. Spiders know not fear. They're the daredevil of the eight-legged species. Oh, hello, nurse. Again, stop trying to PK spiders, Samus. Man, arachnids are like the best of both worlds. They're hard to crowd control. They're difficult to kill. They have so many attacks. certainly are the aggravating ancient race of Zindric. Alright, since we have time, let's also fire off our jerky here. Takes care of our poison, gives us a little bit of incoming hit points, not... Oh, apparently we pissed off these spiders behind us even. What a malarkey. Famine Reaper, huh? Trying to deal with all these spiders at the same time, I think. He was a soul of us. He tried to PK me and that wasn't nice. I don't know. I got nothing. Trying to make some of this stuff entertaining. We've done these quests literally 1,000 times. Realize for some people that's moving through quests efficiently is just not entertaining enough. But I don't feel like we are doing that. We are moving through the quest at a above average pace. It's pretty funny. I was doing this quest with some pugs. I don't remember if it was this life, last life, what life. But I came up here to pull this lever. And the pug was like, no, 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 this way, this way. I was like, bro. I got it, we're good. No, 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 no. I found it to be really funny that again, a random person. I don't think they were a 3 life pluser on that character, which doesn't mean that much, all things considered. I'll give that, but just personally found it really, really funny that like, no, I'm taking care of this so we get the quest completed, and I was being instructed that I didn't know what I was doing. And then when I tried to fix it, they were like, oh, that doesn't matter. No, it's an important part of the quest, unfortunately. Someone's got to go over by that lever. Doesn't matter when. It could be at the beginning, or it could be now in the middle, but somebody's got to walk over there. 62 with an int boost pot running. We have to get some more. I have to get the Yugo pots. I think they're different from bonuses. The Yugo pot and the store pot, or the store pot from the. Oh, what is it from? From the turn-ins. I think I'd rather go down and just fight that guy by himself. Just wanna make sure the alert stays low. The real question goes, where do we put the fan of blades here in a minute? Not sure. Hey Bard, welcome back, buddy. So our rune arm there did over 2,000 points of damage. I don't know if you're still watching it, Finley, but each of those shots fired off for about 500. One of them didn't. One of them only did like 200, but four of the five I think went for 500-ish. So that was, say, 2,200 points of damage.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield.
Didn't seem that bad.
Have done great evil. I feel it in my gut, a maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who?
Oh, you and Beef have a date?
And
Nice. Yeah, hopefully you can get a bunch of that level 5 loot. I think if you don't have anything, a lot of that stuff can be very good. So just hoover everything that people are willing to pass. Some of it might even still be good this life, is what I'm trying to tell you. Like, I don't remember all the bonuses, so it is quite likely that working a 3 or 4 piece or 5 piece of the set might still be advantageous. The quests I think are 5, but I normally run them at 8. That might change once if I knew them a little better. But Considering when they came out and how many times I have done them, I've done them less than probably 10 times. Most of them. Some of them I've done around that, but most of them I don't see very often. Or did not do. Is there one that's not 7? I don't remember there being one 7. I said, the couple of times that I did them at level, I did them at level 8. Take that with whatever grain of salt you would like.
Well, in 1 hour, I have completed 4 hours of army work, submitted certificates of completion, and have done some requirements for the residency program.
That's what happens when you sit down and get some work done. Not everybody.
Please don't get that in 30 minutes. I got 4 hours of coursework done.
Some people are very good at knocking stuff out. Some people, it takes them a long time. So, not sure exactly how some of these things work, but I have to assume that military work tends to go towards the more lowest common denominator, I would assume.
Friendly speaking, it was supposed to have been done in October.
Well, I mean, that doesn't make sense either. Or that doesn't surprise me either. Your brother is planning on picking up a new car next week. Oh, that's always fun for people, getting new things. I purchased a new-ish vehicle at one time. It was fun. But I've literally had the truck for a long time. Oh, it doesn't matter. The last new vehicle I purchased was the bus, and the bus is a 94. So, still was exciting. Oh man, I remember my first manual. That was how I taught myself basically to drive standard. And I had to have Ben come over and do some welding work on the muffler, because there was a little bit of rust damage there. And we parked it in a ditch and basically lifted it up so we could get underneath it, shimmy underneath there, and welded some holes closed. Well, no moms want to see their babies driving track generally.
This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a
Generally.
place? And why? Be at peace, my kin, for my actions will wipe away all our pain.
Well, here's an interesting tidbit, report, whatever you want to call it. They're now estimating that there are 10 times the number of coronavirus numbers, infections, deaths, etc. in China than what is being reported by their government. 10 times. It's crazy. Especially considering they have 0 coronavirus infections and deaths. So 10 times 0 is a staggeringly large number. It has a good safety rating and really good brakes, but when she saw the interior, she flipped. The interior is not the one that matters. What? That's not how math works. 0 times a big number is... No, you're right. That is a big number.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
Well, I don't want to go down this rabbit hole too far. I saw that tweet and of that new report, and it just kind of struck me in my funny bone for a second.
Which report?
A report that China is believed to be cases of the coronavirus are 10 times higher than reported. Cases, deaths, etc.
Probably. I am quite prone to believe the cases of the plague are much higher in China than reported.
Well, I remember saying that I would suspect that the coronavirus deaths are probably much lower in China than anywhere else. I believe that's probably true. Because if you have a cough, they shoot you.
I thought that was North Korea.
I mean, also apparently North Korea hasn't gotten it, according to Bard. I'm just saying, your numbers can be pretty exaggerated when the recommended treatment is a couple ounces of lead. Again, I'm no expert. No expert. We are taking quite a bit of fire damage. I think we'll probably actually have to fire off our fire shield here. I know you want to cast a heal spell on me. There we go. PK for days. PK for days. What are the best Feydark enhancements? Well, I will be focusing on the Feydark this build, but I haven't got super deep into it yet. But there are actually quite a few good ones in here. So like the Charisma to hit and damage is obviously very good. The mana is actually extremely good. The illusionary weaponry is very good. Like I believe it to be extremely strong. You've got your back is very good as long as you have shield and you're picking up 10 MMR and Night Shield's giving you 10 MMR. I need to actually start probably casting Night Shield as well. Perma Blur is really strong. Saving throws are really good. Mental stats are really strong. You're talking about 4 mental stats out of a tree. We're going to be picking up extra force critical, which is kind of part of the bag. Color spray, obviously, well, you pick that up along the way for everything. True Seeing potentially is really good. Again, I think these Phantom Blades and Shadow Blade is probably going to be really solid. And it's even possible that losing this DC and losing the Arcane Blast for like permanent displacement, this Ring of Shadow Blades, which I haven't played with, but we might, even more force critical. Like all these things might come together in just such a way that's just like gross. I don't know yet. So like it's very possible that it's just completely disgusting. Or it might just be medium disgusting. I don't know yet. I'm still fiddling it. Permanent blur and displacement. Yeah, obviously you don't need both, but you can get... Oops. So here you can pick up Bend Light, which is permanent blur, and then up here, permanent displacement. So you don't want both, you just want one, but if you're going to go to tier 5, then it's pretty good. I don't see a lot of melees going to tier 5 in the tree for permanent displacement, but I can see people taking the permanent blur. This bard is like made of I don't give a crap about your spell DC, Sam. Like I mentioned before, kids, I'm having a rough migraine couple of days here, so I'll take a second, put some pain cream on. Let's see if that helps. Starting to get hot and nauseous, which usually means the pain is going to spike really hard pretty soon. Hope not, because that would also mean that we're not on the decline after all. I thought earlier today that we were on the decline. I'd really rather be on the decline right now. Of course, I pretty much always would rather be on the pain decline than the pain increase. I don't think that's a surprise to too many people. No, Ben really wants to get me in a chair to like give me tests. I really don't want to have to deal with things in general anymore. Soul cruelty? No thanks. Hashtag do not want. Hey baby girl, how you doing? You know daddy's hurting, that's why you come to visit. Come on. Oh! Oh, what the big ups! What the big ups! Oh! Yeah. You've been babying me all day, haven't you? Yeah. You know, Papa's not been feeling well, huh? What's the matter? Do you have to keep the familiar alive, or is it untargetable? It's not a real thing. There's a couple of things that looks like the familiar may or may not be able to do at some point if you take the enhancements on it, but for the most part it's a non-existent thing. So like you can do distract with it, and then see, I don't understand how this works. Up here. But, so there's some weirdness involved. I'm not 1,000% sure how some of it works. This is my first character that I'm going kind of deep into this tree. Hi. I would really like to PK these guys. Apparently the answer is no. No, it doesn't quite work the same way. If a monster could kill your familiar and like mess you up really badly, then people just probably wouldn't summon it. And if you don't have a bar for it, it doesn't make a lot of sense to have it run around and follow you. Because if you can't control it, keep it safe from like lava and stuff like that, then it would just get killed all the time. Alright, we're going to grab some mana from the dorks here. Guess we should probably grab our power drain while we're clicking buttons. Ellery must be done. So right here, Ellery can shrine. Since we're literally standing right next to the shrine. Temps is done with his DVs. Alright, looks like a bunch of our spells have worn off also. I don't know if that's because we've been in this quest this long or if we took it as spell magic somewhere that I wasn't paying attention to. Probably both. Probably both. Why can we... Oh, we were just frozen, I guess? Okay. Trying to figure out why we weren't allowed to do anything. Yeah, let's get a heal. Get this stat damage repaired. I know this is me and my reaction times, but man, it suddenly feels real boggy. Found a new favorite whiskey distillery. I need to find something at some point. There's a... Apparently, as long as you have a high enough concentration of alcohol that you don't have to worry about the sugars, which means my personal favorite drinks are off the table. There's a reasonable percentage of keto alcohols.
Interesting thing about alcohol is for every gram of alcohol is worth 7 calories. And putting that in perspective, every gram of protein or sugar is 4 calories, and every gram of fat is 9 calories.
Yeah, I'm not as worried about calories in general, more of what they are. Some people are, yeah. But
count calories.
I mean, that being said, I do keep my calories pretty low, but I'm not not as worried about it as, say, like somebody who that is what they're mostly doing. Yeah, I'm not... I mean, I'll probably just continue to do what I've been doing when it comes to alcohol and just abstaining. Because again, the alcohols that I personally like are very high in sweets. Like I like plum sake, which is basically, in my opinion, like a liquid candy. I really like a spiced rum, same thing. They're both high in sugars, which means I need to lay off. Oh, I missed this one. Oh my gosh. Definitely my reaction time, right? It's not the game being this jerky, it's definitely my reaction time. But yeah, there's quite a few keto-friendly alcohols. I mean, the only reason I mention it is because every once in a while people would really like to see like a drinking stream. I know like drunken raids on Fridays and stuff like that's pretty exciting for people. I'm not one of those people typically.
Yeah, I'm no big drinker myself.
Yeah,
Hence the White Claw.
hence the White Claw. I said I was doing some alcoholic seltzers, but I think the ones I were getting were like Truly or something like that. They were fine. And I think you had like a tangerine or something that was fine. I think if John would have had some like lemon or lime juice, yeah, a little fresh lemon and a little fresh lime juice to the right kind of seltzer waters, and it really steps them up a notch. Again, lemon and lime juice usually are not taken in such an amount that throws your keto off.
Yeah, I hear that. Women between the ages of 21 and 24 go gaga over the seltzer water.
Well, I mean, anybody who wants to... I mean, if you're doing it by calories, right? Like, there's very few calories in a White Claw compared to, you know, again, like a beer. Because, you know, you don't have all those hops and stuff. Which I'm not a fan of hops. So, again, for me, a White Claw, a seltzer, an alcoholic seltzer water is probably more up my preference point.
You know, I can do like a lot of German beers, but I don't know what it is about what they put in beer in general that is just not enjoyable, but it's like bitter.
I feel like those are the hops.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, I do not like a bitter drink.
That makes sense. I think they use some, but they do it in a certain way. It's kind of like coffee. Like, I love the way the coffee smells, but I hate the way it tastes.
Yeah.
But the Italians, they have a way of doing coffee that is amazing. I haven't tried any French coffee, like honest to God French coffee.
Yeah, I'm not a big coffee guy either for a lot of the same reasons. Again, I just don't want a sour drink. I'd rather have like a strong tea than like a sour beverage, you know. I also feel like I've killed enough brain cells that I don't need to kill extras for no reason.
Well, if you kill enough, there won't be any connections for the migraines to trigger and cause pain.
Right. You know, I said that same thing too about my lead treatment, but everyone keeps telling me I'm not allowed to make that joke anymore. So.
Well, because that's suicidal ideation.
No. It's just It's a hot lead injection, which would also separate and kill off brain cells to keep that pain connection down. It's the same joke you just made, my friend. It's just the delivery system. It has some flaws.
In a much safer way.
Is it?
That's how I made the joke.
Is it though? I think one way or the other it become a vegetable. One of the problems I do have about the familiar is the same thing as I have with the cosmetic pets. Feels like if they can get between you and something you want to click on, then it becomes very difficult to like click around them. I'm not a fan of that. I would like the privileges or the perks of having my familiar out, but not the disadvantage of it being a problem. This is a evening stream, yes. Hi. And that wasn't a champion. I wonder where that thing was. The champion was. What's the hardest part of a vegetable to eat? I feel like this is a cannibal joke. Toenails? Fingernails. Hair. Oh, ugh. I think I just made myself want to vomit in my mouth a little bit. I'm gonna go with hair. The wheelchair. Also very difficult. I'm gonna stick with hair though. I don't see any way to get past hair. I feel like if push came to shove and I had to eat some people, I would be one of those people that would figure out a way to like push through it, but I would not be able to eat any hair. There can't be that much nutritional value in hair anyway, right? Now I have to know. What? No. Why? Calories in human hair. A full head of hair may weigh a couple of kilograms, but if we're generous and suggest 1 calorie per 2k kilograms of hair is worth 2,000 calories. So if you were to eat an entire head of hair, you would get maybe 1 day worth of calories. And that's if you're being extremely generous. All right. Well, I suppose if you were starving, you could make some Angela hair spaghetti sauce.
Anybody, please save me.
Oh. I'd rather die. Alright. I think we can get the next little bit here done with what we have on hand. Oh, also, Bard, I have a bunch of cookies in my guild storage chests. If you're interested in just like getting a whole bunch of miscellaneous leftover cookies, let me know. I don't know what all's there. There might be some good ones. There may be some not good ones. I don't know. I basically have 50 of each of the ones that I have, and then I've just kind of thrown the rest in the trash. And that's basically the trash for right now. I guess for, again, any other viewers who are like, oh man, I would really love to have any XYZ cookies. Well, if there's an XYZ cookie that I have and nobody else is interested in from the guild, then you're welcome to have it. After my 50, of course. Alright. Let's go shrine up. Let's close this tab on how many calories are in human hair. Kinda already regretting asking that question. And by kinda, I mean really I'm regretting asking that question. Alright, why are we not making this grab? Don't know. I guess we'll walk around. We made the other jump just fine. I also want to make sure that I get a death ward here. This guy does neg level. What's up, Jailer Bob?
Please let me out of here.
Shot him. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get my heal on here before we leave the quest. Come on, hook me up. Thank you. Just don't want to be diseased out in the public zone and have to deal with it.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here. It had a tiger face, full
Tiger face.
of hatred.
Tiger face. Tiger face. Let's see. Let's deal with this letter first. We got some favor. Oh, and we sold a... Actually, this was a really interesting item. So it was a Holy Great Axe of Keen Edges, and I believe it had a slot on it as well. If I was going to be doing more more little low level stuff, more 1 to 20 type things, I would have kept it. But as I'm kind of over that right now for the most part, thought getting an opportunity out there for some other person to have a nice piece of twin gear, especially this time of year when you could get it icy bursted up, and then also slot in like a Ghost Touch gem or whatever kind of floats your boat. Made a lot of sense. It's actually pretty good. Again, I don't see an opportunity to slot something like that in very often, but nine sentience gem experience. I'll just take the Gilder now. I was only in it for the riches. Alright, not the worst. For sure. Apparently, wall squats with a ball are a good substitute for leg presses. I've started following a couple of different like at-home gym people, and I have to say some of this stuff does not look that bad for figuring out how to do at home, and some of these pieces of equipment are actually pretty reasonable. Couple couple of like reasonable pound dumbbells, a workout ball here and there, and I'm hoping to grab one of the jump ropes this year. It's kind of one of my goals is to get to a certain weight point where I feel like jumping rope will not destroy my knees, so I can start getting into that as my main cardio. We may be failing to recover from a teleport here, kids. So we'll give it another minute and see.
Hey,
Hey, Beefy, what's up, buddy?
you having problems in DDO?
I just now got stuck on like a load screen. Like just now. But my head's also in a place where I kind of feel like I'm moving through water, so I don't know how much of that's also me moving like that. I noticed some delays on reaction times and stuff like that. I don't know if it was me or spells. What problems are you having there, Big Papa?
Yeah, cannot interact with quest UIs. I'm trying to run Bard through these Feywild quests.
Yeah, I have not had that problem today. Oh, I finally got through the load screen. Guess I start stacking up flawless gems again. I've got 41 plus excuse me, 41 plus of the class portable holes for right now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to giving this one a shot. So where do we want to put Fan of Shadow Blades? This is a single target. We could probably shift it down. This is also a single target though. So a d6 plus 2 points of force damage per caster level. The will save verse 17 plus illusion bonuses. Half. That should land almost always, I think. No, currently the game seems reasonably stable. See if that's worth anything. Clear it and put it somewhere. And then this thing, I don't think I'm worried about.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
So many choices. What's next? 13s. We have... Oh, Blockade Buster, Assault on Summerfield, etc. Excellent. Those are perfect. We need those anyway because they are coin lot favor. This, however, is also where we had problems, is loading into the marketplace. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to switch to the low lighting system, use the restroom, stuff like that. You're back. I'm going to put a 30-second break in, but it'll probably be less than that. Oh, good. We're still stuck in a loading screen trying to teleport into the marketplace. I have a feeling this time we're not going to recover.
Yay. Alright. Hopefully everyone's back. Looks like we're unstuck from the loading screen forever. Did you get your your copper coins?
I did. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. We even did it on stream.
Oh, good.
And we even called it the segment of Here, Let Me Throw This Away For You. But I turned them all in. Did all the work. All on stream. It was great.
Okay.
It's a
Hold up.
like mail to Samus. It's like, that's a great idea.
It's like, oh, we'll put them together. We'll see. You never know. You never know what's exciting and fun goodie you'll pop out there. We didn't get that much exciting stuff though.
Sorry, I was on the phone chatting with people, and I wanted to come by and say good night, good game, and I'll be hello and goodbye all in the same breath. Sorry about that.
All right, buddy. You have a good one.
Okay. Good luck.
Yep.
Rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza.
All right.
Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
The sound comes from over there. By the host. I'm looking forward to hitting this button, see what it does. Not bad, not great, not bad. I think there it did 800 something. We can get it to proc like that on everything, then yeah, it seems, I mean, it's okay. It's really like the strongest SLA we've ever had, but for another pile of force damage. And there was almost 1,000. Buddy Allen is gifting tier 1 subs to the community. Wow, thanks my friend. Buddy Allen is hooking up out of time. Merry Christmas out of time. Welcome to the USS Fed Happening. Hopefully you guys are having a great... Oh man, I love that. Are you kidding? Yay! Care Bear stare, my friend. It's one of the best yays ever. Like, what's a better yay? Or hurrah, or... I can't think of one. I bet there is one, but I can't think of one. Oh, you're a stone champ. I could just PK you. I was expecting him to be an unkillable, annoying champ. It's usually how it works.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tullis's injuries.
Yeah, we'll try. But anyway, thanks again, buddy. Appreciate it. Do I really need to look for gluten-free sausage from now on, too? Ugh, gross. Seems unnecessarily complicated. Have a great night, my friends. Well, I hope you have a great night as well. Also, if we don't see you before New Year's, have a great New Year's. Kick the party off right. I do expect I'll be here for for a big chunk of New Year's Eve. I'm not. We are gonna have dinner with some friends, but I think that'll be early. So we may have like a late-ish start, but we should be here most of New Year's Eve for people who are interested in some sort of get together, but not necessarily crazy. We might do something different, like who am I kidding? We're probably gonna play DDO, but we could do a Google Hangout or something instead, or not a Google Hangout, a watch party instead. But I think we're probably just gonna DDO as always. We want to get ahead of this guy if at all possible. Then we won't have problems with the mines. Otherwise, now we have a situation where we've got stuck. We're gonna have to clear trash. We are surrounded.
Hey.
Hey, Rhett, what's up, buddy?
Not much. You up to any good?
Just leveling. Level 15 at the moment. I don't know what level you happen to be. This go around the wheel.
26 or 27, I think.
That's a little bit out of my window for helping you experience right now. Let's fire off another one of these, shall we?
That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand, too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
Man, that was right up against the wire there, I think, huh?
The Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig through this natural cavern.
Oh, really
And
close.
instead chose to a dead Medusa lies sprawled.
So what's your big plans,
charges.
Red?
Must have abandoned
Come
his
up here
camp
the next
after she met her sudden
couple
end.
hours.
I think I need to finish up some giant hold and probably start some 3VC epic stuff. But first, I gotta go take a poop. I'm back, guys.
Oh,
The great equalizer.
everybody poops, right? Isn't that? I think it was a children's book. Maybe that's just a book from Family Guy. One of the two. I'm not sure.
It is a children's book, and Samuel L. Jackson read it on a recording.
There you go. Everybody poops sometimes. Was there? I definitely feel like there's a joke from one of the shows. Like, except for you, what comes out of you is pure concentrated evil. Something along those lines. Maybe that was the Family Guy joke. Well, that felt good that time. Yeah, I don't know. Either this fan of blades is ridiculous or it's medium. I haven't been able to pin it down yet.
It was a very accurate statement. It either sucks or it's awesome. Okay.
There's no in between in this one. Well, it's like it kills the entire mass of guys in front of you, or it does like nothing. Like there's no in between in it.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
Like right there, it did 400 damage to a couple of things, which wasn't enough to kill anything. Or you're literally killing everything with a single attack. like to use this wall, please, not just examine it. Oh boy. Big New Year's Eve plans yet, Red? Or, Beef? Red's probably still pooping.
Nope.
Well, how are you gonna go find Mrs. Beef if you don't get out there on New Year's Eve while they're all having a good time?
I suppose I won't.
Ugh. It's a whole nother year with no Mrs. Beef. Ooh, double chests. You can't just order one this year because of the Ronas. No mail order brides this year.
Alright, I'm back. How y'all doing?
Oh, we're good. We're just trying to... I was giving Beef a hard time about not having plans for New Year's Eve. How about you? Do you have big plans yet?
We're gonna get some pretty rough weather, so I'm gonna hunker down. They're expecting a lot of flooding down here.
I have not seen flooding anywhere. I do know that
It
we're going to
yet.
be going to Oklahoma, so they did talk about a lot of snow and stuff down that way.
Thick smell of
Yeah, we've got snow coming into Texas up to the I-35 corridor, which is more like central.
corpse of an
If you like draw a line between Austin and Dallas, kind of like that's kind of the divider line from what I've seen, and everything east and south of that's going to be getting all the rain, and everything west and north will be this last of the snow. But
If
where
you can
I'm
believe the professional liars.
this is true. This is true.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. My wife, she's like,
Now, let's be fair. They're not professional liars. They're not politicians.
well, they're also professional liars. You can be, they're like, there's multiple professional liars, right?
Weathermen do the best of their ability to tell the truth. They're just wrong a lot of the time.
I have a quick question for the DDO knowledgeable people in the room, which are not me.
Delete, reroll.
No. Actually, I'm enjoying my tune. The Feywild Saga, does it include every single quest? Or is it...
Yeah.
Okay, so there's not any omissions.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, because I can't find it in the wiki or anything. Hasn't been updated yet for that.
You can go to the Saga Giver and talk to them, and they will tell you how many quests it takes.
Yeah, they'll
That's a
give
good
you a
point.
list.
I
But-
shall do that.
I have not done all of those quests since before they put the saga in. So that would be the only way that I would be able to tell you if I had done it, and I have not.
Well, I've shared my Excel file with you before, and I just need to update it
Mhm.
to include Feywild, since I ran a bunch of those last night, and I need to keep track of what I've run and what I haven't run.
You did almost all of them. You missed, what, the first 3 or 4?
Yeah, I missed the first 3 or 4, which are the quote, in my opinion, the easier ones, and then I missed the last one, which is fine. I really do thoroughly enjoy that content, though.
It's
A
good.
bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
It's not my favorite, but
I don't know. I think it might be my favorite right now. It's definitely top 2 or 3. But my hierarchy of content has changed since I've come back to the game. It's just kind of, I don't know, comes and goes. Still think the most well done pack is, kind of whatever most people think, which is Ravenloft. But I'm not a huge death and destruction and macabre type person, so I think it's the most well done, but it may not be my favorite.
Yeah, I mean, Three Bell Cove is probably still my favorite.
Yeah,
but
Three Bell Cove was real strong for me too.
But I would like for overall like scratching all my itches, probably Giant Hold.
See, and Giant Hold used to be for me, but now I've gotten to where I loathe Madstone Craters so bad that it's
you're not alone in that opinion. I don't mind it. It's certainly not my favorite. I don't like wake up and like, man, I really want to run Madstone Crater today, but I don't have that dislike that it seems like a lot of people do.
Well, my favorite content for the only reason I'm making Tolab's head explode is Threnal. And after that, it would be Feywild or 3BC.
Yeah, I don't know. There's something about the Feywild in particular that seems to agitate my migraines, so it's probably has nothing to do with the quests and everything to do with whatever random graphical malarkey is going on in the background that is causing that particular issue.
A familiar kobold voice barks.
Blow them up! Blow them up now!
You have found the lair of the Demolitions Master.
That was not the guy we needed to attack with that. We need to stay on spell damage with this guy. And unarmed damage on that guy. Because he won't take a PK where the other guy would have taken a PK and died.
Apologize, I had a bell on that conversation. I came in and there was something going on with the dog.
Well, it's all good. I mean, we didn't really continue, so I got in this infight and I got distracted. But basically, my comment is there's something with the Feywild that triggers my migraines, and I don't know exactly what it is, but if I could figure it out and adjust the content accordingly, then I probably will go up in my opinion.
The smoking body of the Demolitions Master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to
killed.
unalive Stormreach. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrik. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Okay, so that was Undermined, so now the other two kind of are next. Don't know if we're going to do all the quests in this chain. We probably should, because of Coin Lord favor. I don't love the last quest in this one, but probably not that big of a deal. For this build, anyway.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf giving orders. That must be Captain Marcus. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new
How's the build going? It's like it's doing everything kind of as expected. To be really like it's just kind of crunching along, doing all of the the illusion damage, force damage things. Did I miss a guy? No, they're just taking their sweet time. The biggest change is, of course, getting the rune arm charge time down. I'm dealing with that. But PKs are at 61, 62 if I drink a potion. It'd probably be 63 if I took the time to grab the illusion rune from Giant Hold. And 63 at this level is basic, not very nearly almost auto kill. And we're not having problems with Reapers thanks to the rune arm. Like color spray, charge up the rune arm, hit with a couple of spells, and then we're kind of good again. I'm curious how some of this stuff is going to scale into epics. Why bother building towards rune arm use? Not trolling, genuinely asking. So, one of the issues that I have with this kind of build, in particular, is what do you do when you're at a point where you can't PK something because it's red named or champ or an in-boss or whatever.
While the Droam army commander reformulates
So,
strategy, you have a chance to dispose of enemy
in that situation, you need some sort of plan to kill the boss. And if you're going to be a evasion person, you have to adjust your armor accordingly. Now you could go that way, which we did last life, right? This life, by going Arty instead of Rogue, we're not as incentivized to play towards light armor. So it gives us an opportunity to grab a much higher PRR anyway. And then there's a few little tweaks here and there that we can make low level in the Arty trees if we have the points to, and I'm not sure we're going to, that can kind of help make up some of the extra spell power we're losing. So just having some sort of consistent way to do damage for the low cost of like standing still and like finding a good spot to stand or watch trash, etc. And as long as we keep the rune arms specifically to like force right now, so like my favorite rune arm at this levels are either the cold one, the quarantine, or the book one. But neither one of those are force damage, so instead we're using a slightly worse rune arm, but it is a force damage rune arm. So it's kind of like some sort of free damage instead of having to spend points on like into hit, into damage, or some other way to actually get some extra damage in. So because I want the build to be trappable, and I would like to have my PRR, kind of like works together. So the damage, in my opinion, that I'm adding, or the amount of work I'm adding, is stuff that I want to add in for other things instead. So it's kind of like pseudo-free. Like I give up, like if we look at the enhancements, right? I'm basically giving up 10 universal spell power to use a quarter, or to use a rune arm instead, and it's partly because I screwed up. I put these here, where for 1 point I can get 8 universal spell power when my rune arm is charged by 1. So if I have this 1 point, for example, these 3 points can move over. These 3 points are going to move over anyway, but they can move over, and I only lose 2 spell power. And the only disadvantage is that I have to put this on my screen. So that's kind of my logic for it.
drums indicate the invaders
It's
are
enough to
preparing
sally
a new
port,
assault.
as well as we
It is
got
time
all of
to
our
reinforce the defenses.
guards that we're looking for.
The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Just as you try engaging the sally port lock, Droam flankers pour through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line is breached. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The sally port flankers were a diversion. The
Right.
true assault
I
is
would
just
like
beginning.
Duder to come up here, please. Can we PK you from here? Go away. Alright, Duder should be almost here. Perfect.
It's
What are you trying to say, Beef?
no. No, I was trying to talk to Bard.
Oh, okay.
General Tagarist's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Tagarist's death, the siege on Summerfield is ended.
You can also get some fun options out of your rune arms, in my opinion, as well. Get like some interesting interactions. Again, like the quarantine, for example, having that the freeze effect. Isn't there also like a PK guard one, or is that one? Am I thinking something else? I could be thinking something else. Choo choo.
A horrid stench permeates this galley. Apparently, it does not bother the Droam. The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you. The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you. Bash, the Droam veteran of countless raids against the civilized peoples of Corvair, came to Zendrick only to die by your hand.
All right.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew is awakened by the alarm. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship.
Joink.
From
And
stones already deployed in the water.
Oh, nice. Some more spell dust. Take that. Normally I would not PK or D-door. Oh my god. Normally I would not have D-doored there, but apparently really don't want to do that area. So run back through again. Normally I would have swum out the door, but I wanted to set it a little bit longer and come back from the middle. That was clearly foolish of me. Reinvis. Do we have enough kills? We do not have enough kills. We need 2 more kills. For those of you who may not know, you can get killed by the ship exploding if you're too close to it. If you're like on the boat next to it. So like going up here to the captain's room here is close enough that you could get caught in that blast if you're not careful.
This is the cabin of Gol Kaz, the great orc tactician. It's said that he is worth a dozen ships.
Fortunately, there's just not a good way for me to be lined up on him and so everyone can see what's going on. Kind of sucks.
Gol Kaz, master tactician of the Droam Navy, wheezes in disbelief as he takes his last breath.
Yeah, 28 seconds. That should be enough time to get into the downstairs. As long as we don't get like tagged here.
The crew of the Vengeance. You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. Then 1 down, 2 to go. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock.
Oh, warlock fish.
Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence.
Wow, you see that guy just not dying? 3 PKs.
From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into
It's
the
like
water.
immune.
Alert Kobold engineers
But
keep
not.
watch over the equipment.
Just always be saving. Wow, okay. Well. Guess we're just gonna DPS that guy down. Seems dumb, but sure. Yeah, I wish I need to find some better options. To be honest. Again, all the examples I have seen are either stupid or don't make any sense for this channel. In my opinion. It's not really the kind of game that lends itself to a lot of like the ideas behind the channel points. What are you talking about? Options for what? So, when you watch on Twitch, depending on how long you watch and how consistently you watch, you build up these points. The idea is that it's a way for viewers to interact more directly with the host. And they recommend things like pick your next hero, or kind of things of a similar vein. Again, in my opinion, they're kind of best for those kind of content. Yeah, again, the issue is that we already vote most of the time on the builds anyway. So then having just another way for people to kind of have extra vote points doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense. Unless for some reason builds were like really close together. You know, like the points were really close, and then people could use their points to get an extra couple of votes. But again, it just doesn't. I don't know how much sense that actually makes in the long run. Right. It's not a vote, it's a trump card. But that kind of incentive is already worked in my opinion. You know, like contributing to the votes and doing stuff.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling.
Like, I feel like
as they search for you.
People that have enough points are already going to. They already support in that way where they can kind of move things around. It would be something if we were like, say we were staying at 30 for a little while, and it'd be like pick the quest or something along those lines would make a lot more sense. But because we're constantly on the TR train, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me to have something along those lines running either. Oh, this guy just gives no F's, does he? None of these guys are the freer. Yeah, if I could summon the dogs more on command, I'd be more interested in something like that. I could set up a series of videos that people could request that we play, like clips. That would be, I think, probably the most interesting thing that we could do right now.
Alright, well, I'm planning to go to bed, so.
Give us a kiss. If you happen to be going upstairs to make another pain thing, I'd be in.
Alright.
If not, it's not a big deal.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are
Go there unless you
You
ask
have
me to.
broken the Droam blockade of
Okay, well.
Stormreach Alpha.
I would certainly take one if it was available. I'll take care of that. I'll take care of this. You take care of the other thing. I got it. How did she mess this up? Get one and bring it down. Yeah, that would be the challenge. Like, I also considered, I've considered some things for the channel points, but none of them really feel like they are what we really want. Look at how she messes this chapstick up so bad. Like, I'm considering getting a couple more hats. And then having one of the options be, like, switch hats. Which may not seem that interesting to a lot of people, but I think that would be a fun one. Tell a story, obviously, would be a good one. I think, like, those are the kind of things that I feel like that would make sense in this channel, but none of them really feel like the right thing. But I am open to some ideas, for sure. Hey, babe, there it is.
I might taste a bit like frankincense if frankincense got away from me.
It's all good. Talab says hello, by the way.
Hello!
Hello, everybody. Good night. Hello, Lab.
That's Beef.
Hello, Beef.
Hello.
Talab's in the chat.
Hi, Beck.
Merry
Hello,
Christmas.
everybody.
Best hello to everybody. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Happy birthday. That's why we didn't stream yesterday, by the way. We hung out with the wife for her birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, and good night.
Good night, babes. Love you. AMA points. Ask your points and ask a question. You can choose to answer or not, but if you choose not, you have to have some punishment like eating something hot. Yeah. Thing is, I pretty much answer all those questions, so... Pretty much an open book anyhow. What's this? Ah, perfect. We picked up our first... I don't think we need the second bank slot with the way that we currently have things figured out. It does get tight, but I think we can manage with one backpack slot and the 2 bank slots, and I think that's the least amount of overall investment. How big or small is my dinky one? I've never actually measured. But, soft? Soft, very small. I'm a grower, not a
5
shower.
inches.
Shower, not a grower. I would have to measure.
I'm about to create a Thunder Forged weapon for the character.
Thunder.
And I'm going towards crowd control mostly with this character, so what's the best options? What? What? I'm about to create a Thunder Forged weapon for my crowd control Greatsword Bard, War Channel Bard, and I was wondering what are the best options on it.
I don't know. You're only going to use it for like 2 levels, so I don't care.
Yeah, I need to use something because right now I'm still using a Saronian.
Yeah, that's fine. Just keep doing that.
A couple of the Thunderforge things are okay, right?
It's not worth the materials to make one for 2 levels, in my opinion. That's what I would say. If you have the stuff for a Mortal Fear, make a Mortal Fear. That's going to be your best leveling weapon.
Do they make it where they stay the same level all the way through? Or
Mortal Fear works on non-legendary content.
No, that's not what I mean. What I mean is, don't they like level up as you upgrade them?
Yeah, they do.
So if you just made something that was like tier 2, and you could
it's not very good. It would have like 33% armor piercing, which is like the best thing you could do at tier 2.
Well, you could do the paralyzation at level again, depending on what you're doing. If you wanted to crowd control, paralyzing in epic levels with no save, that's the reason why that one's okay.
Yeah, but you should if he's doing content that's level appropriate to level or explore areas, then the bard freezes are going to be plenty.
Yeah, the armor piercing is probably fine.
If you're trying to get a weapon that makes you like useful in R8 legendary content, it's not going to happen.
Oh
so
yeah,
I don't know what you're.
I'm just trying to. I'm killing time right now, and I need to re-gear some stuff. I'm sitting at level 26, and I'm just looking at what my options are. And this is an option to go to a tier 2 Thunderforge.
It would be. It would be. I think the best option is to just drink a potion, get a Slayer pot, and go to town and be level 28 in an hour from now.
Yeah, it's just not any fun.
Yeah, I understand that. Playing to fun is definitely a thing.
It's delayed gratification. It's more fun when you have good gear at 29, in my opinion. So
that's true.
You get to it as fast as you can. You take the bitter pill.
I don't know. If it was me and I just wanted to build something along those lines, I would probably just pick like a tier 2 that just does a bunch of extra damage, and I would not worry about
they have high base weapon damage, so like it'd be fine to use one.
Yeah,
as long as you're not losing something that you were like really using on your weapon.
I mean,
really
again, you're using the Syrian or whatever it is. It's okay. It's not terrible. Hey Titan, welcome to the stream. Yeah, like making an easy tier 2, you could do anything from like Touch of Flames and Dragon's Edge, and it would be fine. And it would have a high reusability for a handful of levels. Look there, another Klatz portable hole. I guess I'm going to take this legendary victory instead. Instead of my, like, 45th portable hole today. But I know when I was doing all of those when I was doing all of those shuriken lives, I made just like a tier 1 or tier 2 Thunderforge to like give me something until I got to whatever the level 25 that I was using at the time. Yeah, I appreciate this time of year when it comes to like keeping stuff in the garage as a refrigerator as well. I appreciate that about Mother Nature this time of year. That being said, I keep everything in the garage, those kind of things year round out there, and they're just, if they're boiling, they're hot, and they're boiling hot. How's the weather in Kansas City today, Beef? It's cold and kind of nasty.
What?
So was the weather in Kansas City like kind of cold and nasty?
About 30 degrees, maybe a little colder, but it was like sleeting all day.
Okay. I was just wondering how far this, like without having to look at the radar and stuff, how far this storm had decided to like creep down.
More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action
What up?
by the noise.
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Not a lot.
so I don't have to worry about you getting murdered. Nope. Don't want to come down here, huh? Got a couple inches of snow there. I assume you're talking about snow. We haven't gotten any, like, anything that stayed down.
I haven't looked outside in the last hour, but we didn't at like 4.
You jumping onto that?
Yeah. I haven't seen snow where I lived in like 10 years. No, longer than that. 15 years.
Snowed here 3 times in my life.
Yeah, we're gonna come visit Red pretty soon.
Come on, Bubba.
He's got a couch for you to sleep on.
I'm gonna have a bed. I mean, I'm not worried about that. I need a place to park a bus.
Is that a euphemism? Because he also has that too.
I mean, maybe both.
Oh!
Almost palpable. Is the entire it is a latrine?
I mean, maybe both.
Just saying. $20 is $20.
That is true.
Nah, actually, I'm old. I'm cheaper than that.
You're also desperate.
$8 now, man. Inflation.
Not yet. Not yet, beef. Inflation hasn't started yet. Soon.
Oh, it started.
Hey, beef. You want to do a VOD?
No.
No? Sure.
I can't.
Oh.
I have to run Bard through all of Feywild. Because I said that I would.
Well, I think Bard should come run through
Bard's a late.
VOD.
It's like level 7.
Is he up to 7? I
Or
thought
8.
it was 8.
It might be 8. I didn't look. It wasn't relevant to me.
I don't know. I need one VOD. I ran one earlier, so I need one more VOD.
I'll run it up to Madstone for you. Want to run that?
I guess. I'd really rather run a VOD. You don't want to run a VOD?
Me?
Yeah, you.
It'd be worthless on this character running a VOD.
Well, then switch. Just for a minute. VODs don't take very long.
It's gonna take 2 hours to fill.
No, it won't.
No, he's talking about a VOD, not you.
Aww.
Is that but true?
Aww.
Come on, let's run one real quick. It'll be alright.
I'm curious whether this peer pressure is gonna land or not.
Oh, it definitely should.
Like I can hear him rolling his will save right now. Something that I need to make happen. Oh, by the way, if anyone sees a, let me get the correct name here. Laze Frog.
Lay frog.
Lay Frog. L-A-Z.
La frog, like it's a French frog.
I don't know. L-A-Z Frog. That is a nephew. He is 12, we think. And he is working on getting into, not necessarily DDO, but Dungeons & Dragons pen and paper. So he may be occasionally popping into the voice chat and stuff to ask questions and get some general information going. Please consider him a wee baby.
A wee baby.
I feel like I almost should put a wee baby tab somewhere so everyone I don't know. I'm sure his parents swear like sailors and all that stuff, but he's currently, as I understand it, a good kid. We should attempt to keep him that way. But I'm hoping he's going to get into the voice chat at some point so we can discuss some of those things, and so he has some place to go. They're thinking about getting a group together. They would like to know if I have any spare D&D books that I could hook them up with or pass down. Of which Remington took all my 3.5 edition stuff. I'm actively playing 5th edition, so all I have left to spare would be my 4th edition stuff, and I really don't feel like I'm willing to punish the kid with 4th edition. So he may get a 5th edition, couple of books.
Well, I feel like
Christmas.
5th edition is a really good entry-level system. So
Well, I've argued with this with numerous people before. Like it's the reason why the most popular edition of Dungeons and Dragons of all time, right? Like it's pretty much got everything covered in a fair, reasonable manner. It's well balanced for new players as well as more experienced players.
Right.
Like it does a really good job of hitting all the things. But I also don't want to buy a player's a monster's manual with DMG. Like, you know, I didn't do it for Remy. I let Remington pick what edition he wanted to have based off of what I had laying around. And I'm pretty sure he stole my players, my 5th edition players. So I had to get a new one for myself. So like, his group looked at all the books and they voted together on 3.5 as their edition to play, which I personally think is probably pretty close to the correct edition for like fun / character optimization. But again, I understand why people would want to do 5th edition over it. Or like Pathfinder 1. Pathfinder 1's also very strong. Either of those would be, in my opinion, good. But, you know, they're discussing on whether or not he is going to be the DM. They're discussing on do they want to do modules or homebrew everything. So, like, one of the reasons I sicked him on the Discord, basically, is because, you know, we have such a wide variety of knowledge and skill base here in the Discord for DMing and everything else. And as well as people just in general being willing to help other people out. Like, we've cultivated a really strong community in those regards, so feel like giving, you know, putting the kid out there, but making sure everyone knows what's going on is pretty good.
This must be the army's.
You want to stick to godlike, epic, legendary D&D content?
How convenient.
I mean, if that's the game you're into playing, you should totally do that. I feel like
That's the biggest barrel of explosives you have ever
a lot of people, especially young people getting into D&D for the first time, should not worry about what the stuff is and just kind of make sure they have a good working understanding of the game and kind of let things flow where they're going to flow.
yeah, I find most people that get into a high-level campaign, their lifespan on D&D is short.
Yeah, I kind of feel that way for
if
DDO
they start
as well.
from the beginning and develop their character from the very beginning, it tends to last longer for them.
Like, my first character was level 3, and like, I've now literally played for 36 years or something like that. And for the last 21-ish years, I've been playing with the same group of guys pretty much consistently every Saturday for roughly 21 years, give or take. I mean, sometimes it's been harder than others to get together and do stuff, but with Roll20 and some of the other tools, it's kind of going. That's another thing that I want to be sure to talk to them about, because they are not meeting in person because of the COVIDs. So they're like trying to play just using Discord, which is fine, but is a much more difficult skill to DM without a shared map.
Theater of the mind is definitely a harder thing to do.
And it's certainly a harder skill when
definitely possible.
Yes. But I would recommend using a shared tool, at the very least, just to like share where you believe everyone is on the map.
Right.
For the tactical aspect of it.
Man,
and
this
if
thing
you're
is
gonna...
far off the shelf.
Huh? What?
He's getting salty because a raid is taking a few minutes to fill.
Well, I mean, wasn't wrong. It might take a couple of minutes.
I don't know. This is usually one of the raids that fills fastest.
That is also true. It does usually go very quick because there's no running to it. It's a pretty quick raid in general.
Yeah. In my defense, usually these fill pretty fast, but
it depends on the time of the day, whether people already got them in.
Yeah.
Like I haven't been paying attention, so I don't know how.
I know I ran one earlier this afternoon, so that cuts out at least 11 people.
Well, 11 characters.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Terrell's not around. He would probably...
He has been playing Divinity a lot lately.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, he is actively playing Divinity now, even.
He is actively playing Divinity. With Quintina.
Ah.
And somebody else, Jay?
I'm not sure.
One of your other D&D guys. I don't remember which one.
Oh. Probably like Dustin or...
Maybe. I don't remember who
John
it
or
was.
somebody.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses. Don't just stand
Yeah.
there, fools. Get more soldiers up here. The ritual
Yeah, a lot of those games like wax and wane for... I feel like that's true for a lot of things when you have accomplished your big goals.
This wouldn't be as important to me if it wasn't for me like being one freaking run away from getting my dagger.
Oh, that's right, because you're like, that's the whole purpose for what you're doing this life, right? Was to...
Yeah, that's the whole purpose of what I'm doing this life for, is to get that dagger upgraded. So all I need to do is get the dagger, step into Mark of Death, and upgrade it, then I can TR.
You don't say.
4 points.
Do more than step in the Mark of Death.
Well, yeah, but basically step into the Mark of Death.
You have to get to the point where she spawns the thing, so you have to complete both of the side rooms. FYI.
No, I get it, but from what the hell?
There were no humans on Zendrik back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this town.
All I know
Why is everybody leaving the party?
I on a character to go gear hunt while I wait for it to fill.
Okay, well that's that's gonna make it take longer, right?
Join the group while I'm on alts.
Alright, let's see. I know, I'm actually... I wish... I need to talk to the kid, actually, I think, about things. So... As much as I don't want to just give this copy away to my nephew, I do have a copy of Phoenix Dawn Command literally sitting right here in the box. Their group is only like 4 people, as I understand it, which would be perfect for the, like, they could literally start Phoenix Dawn Command, play the entire thing from start to end, and it would be probably a reasonable introduction to a role-playing-esque experience. It's not D&D, though.
Rhett, do you think you can handle solo healing it?
Don't think that would go well now.
Okay, that's why I was asking.
I'm being sarcastic. I don't think I could. I mean, I can't remember what difficulty I did with that pug group a while back. It went pretty bad for me. So I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
You didn't really expect me to fight without my army, did you?
Alright, I would like you to go away. You two to dance. So I can do these puzzles. Or do these traps, please. Kill one. I don't know, maybe I just cash in a bunch of my store credit and get the kid instead of all the books.
E, D, F.
Oh, good. Lag is real all of a sudden.
PDF. You can get a PDF of all the books for like free.
You better switch over because I got 2 spots left.
Yeah, I mean,
And right now I'm just waiting for it to log out.
I have no problem like hooking up with a copy of the PDFs as well. I'm also a person that feels like he should, if you're gonna have a certain thing, you should be a physical copy somewhere as well.
PDF and 1 player's handbook.
But it's hardly over. I am more than you can handle at my beck and call.
Let's dancing ball that guy so we can puzzle. Oh no. I also remember what it was like when I got my first player's handbook and that experience of like,
Alright, I'm gonna step in another room.
okay, of having to like rip out the original copy of it, so one, I could carry it around in school without people like losing their shite, but then also so my stepmother didn't instantly beat me on sight for that.
For having the devil's handbook.
Yeah.
Stupid.
But I foresee a deadly
My parents were not, thankfully.
And my stepmother was a evil person, in my opinion.
Ooh, impressive trophy.
Didn't want to know anything. Remember the conversation with my father after she discovered that I was playing the devil's game. My dad's like, because I had started reading another book called one of the Raymond Feist books, like Shadow of the Demon Prince or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but it had the demon in the title. So then they started like going through my books. And I found out that I had a Dungeons and Dragons book in there too. Oh my god. My dad was like,
shall I start tutting? Tut. Tut tut.
It was like, so when did you get into Satan worshiping or something? I'm like, what are you talking about, Dad? I'm like, well, you got these devil books in your room. I'm like, are you talking about, that's a fiction book. Like, it's literally a book where these guys are fighting off a demon who, like, became, like, you should read it, Dad. You would really like it. He's like, oh.
I'll leave you now. But here's one last thing to remember.
I don't know.
Behold the
Oh, my sister got engaged today.
Oh, congrats to your sister. The one with the little farm and stuff? That's cool.
Yep.
Didn't want to be cheesy and have it happen on Christmas like everybody else?
I guess not.
Wanted to wait a couple days after Christmas. His birthday, her birthday, somebody's birthday, right?
I don't know when his birthday is. Hers is August.
I feel like in my experience, if it's not on one of those major holidays, it's somebody's birthday.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Drone.
Maybe he was waiting to see how Christmas went.
Well, then it didn't. Again, so usually in that kind of mindset, right? Then it would be a matter of, okay, let's hit New Year's Eve, or
yeah.
I don't know. I'm impressed that the question got popped not on one of those things. It's cool.
It's possible that it did, and that they kept it a secret until later.
That's probably the thing. Probably picked up the right answer right there. Have a little special secret for a while, and then you can't
have it to yourself for a little bit. Have it be a thing.
Right. No, that's good. They've been together for a while too, right?
Yeah, and they have a kid.
Finally getting the horse lined up in front of the cart.
Yep.
That's good. Now you'll have to pass along my congratulations.
Yeah, he's definitely the best dude that she's ever dated too, so could not be happier with the choices that were available.
It turns out that he's like asked the question like 7 times or something, and she's always told him no, and she finally was wore down.
Probably not.
Alright. Spellcraft, yes. Disable, yes. Open lock, yes. Search and spot, yes. We don't need UMD anymore. Our UMD is fine. By the time we kind of get where we need to go, it'll be everywhere we need it to be. Let's just start dumping stuff into heal for in the event that we find the points to take a Pale Master form. So many of these spells are just bad. I'll grab Reconstruct, even though that's more of like a long-term pick. It's a... At a certain point, we'll be playing with...
Yeah, okay.
People post level 20 and being able to have a Reconstruct as an option, it'll be solid. Oh, I feel like I also should take the time to grab a bio here pretty quickly. Let's shimmy this stuff down a notch and let's put this spray here. Again, I don't know if we're ever going to actually cast it, but it'll be nice to have it as an option in the event that we decide we do want it. Necrotic Ray is a good one. Let's try doing that. I don't know how well that's going not mentally, but we'll try it. We have 1 action point. We can put that 1 action point. We don't really care about Shadow Blades. We'll save it for Magical Attunement Dose. Seems reasonable. Could also take this 1 Battle Engineer point now. That would also be not unreasonable. But I think we'll just wait. Okay. Relock our bars. Level 16, I can't think of any like gear upgrades that would be worth doing, but we might as well look real fast. There might be something that we have like slotted, we may have an extra Mark IV that's slotted already with 100, or not 100, with the spell or the spell failure stuff. Yeah, we don't have anything over here. Alright, I'm going to take a quick 30-second ad break while I use the restroom. We'll be right back, everybody. Alright. I'm back. You guys should all be back. I'll put my little blankie on my lap like an old lady. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. We are level 16, which means 14s. Which means we can finish up Giant Hold. We can also hit Habit Flagging. Both of those, like those two things together, will definitely take us through 16 and into 17. So that there's no reason to go deeper than that. This is not where I parked my car. It's where we went, but not where I parked my car. This is also not what we're looking for. Oh, excuse me. It's level 16 with Divine Vitalities. Natasha. Perfect. Natasha getting the bus. So I figured out another item, another food item to add to my why I'm on my keto break, for beef to take a poop all over. Corned beef hash, my man.
I like that.
Oh, we found one. I was waiting for get out of here with your corned beef hash nonsense. I love corned beef hash.
Sauerkraut?
Not usually. I usually like to wrap it in a tortilla. I could probably put sauerkraut on a tortilla, but I can't mix my genres that hard. I also would have to go get some tortillas and I think I have some hash, but I have to go get I'd have to go get sauerkraut. I usually don't keep sauerkraut around.
Yeah, nobody should.
Well, there's a while I was considering keeping some around just to make it myself. It's actually pretty easy to make. And it stores like forever. But I don't know. I don't figure that I would eat enough on the regular for it to have ever been worth my while to do it that way. This is not where I parked my car. Well, here's where I parked my car. But yeah, Alton Brown has an episode on how to make your own sauerkraut. Seems fairly simple.
I rested for the night here when
I think the part that would be the biggest pain / most disgusting is you have to keep the head scraped off, I believe, which means every couple of days you got to go in there and scrape the foam off of it.
Delicious.
I think, yeah. I think that was the notion of doing that kind of turned my stomach, if I remember right at the time.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
Oh, we bought 4. We've eaten 12 of these already? That's pretty good, actually. Usually I'm really terrible at using like the spell potion pots. So...
Meld. And uncanny dodge.
Yes, also those things. Although I'm getting better at... Oh, I can't believe it. I meant to kill this guy. That was a mistake.
I'll tell you when you're getting better. It's not up for you to decide.
I mean, I'm getting better at clicking them. I can observe when I'm clicking the buttons. I mean... I don't think I died in any of the R8 content we did on the last build.
Yeah, when you end the quest like forehand, it's pretty easy.
I mean, that was the plan. That's why I stayed there. But I tanked a couple of the Doom Reapers a couple of times. Like when a couple of times Tobrel was off meld or whatever, so I'm like, I got it, and I hit it and melded and shot the guys a whole bunch until I had their aggro. Until people were able to come in and kill it for me. Okay, I did work. Granted, it's still work in progress for me for some of that stuff, but again, for the amount of time I have spent over level 20 in the last 4 years, I feel like I'm coming along quite a bit. How that wolf dodge? Oh, he didn't dodge it. He's just immune. Okay. Like how that wolf dodged my color spray is beyond me right now. But he didn't. He was just a cheater. So let's see. The chat is basically dead anyway. So I'm gonna ask Beef, are you keeping up with the spending bill?
Oh, I'm also not listening to you. I'm talking to Bard.
Oh, well.
Sorry.
That's alright. It happens. I mean, if you're trying to instruct someone on content, I understand the need to be able to communicate with that person. I only bring it up because the drama is high today.
It's just going back and forth, I assume.
Yeah,
ping-pong.
I guess they passed the $2,000 upgrade, but not any of the cuts in the house.
Good.
And Mitch McConnell is like, no, this is not what was asked for / what we want to do. Allegedly. At least that's where they're putting the blame, at least in the media.
Probably true.
I mean,
Mitch McConnell is looking to disassociate from Trump.
Yes. But I would imagine if that was the case, then he would be more likely to go along with the changes because Trump wants the cuts. But he wants the increase in spending, but he wants to decrease he still wants to decrease the fat. Which it seems like pretty universal right now that cutting the fat is what a lot of people are into.
I am more disappointed and distracted by all these pardons that he's doing of people that probably shouldn't be pardoned.
I have not looked at all the pardons, but I feel like it's something that always happens at the end. It's just this massive wave of pardons, so...
There's a lot of political crooks that were pardoned that probably should not have been.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have not looked that much at them, so I can't comment too much on individual pardons. I know there's still a bunch of people that are looking for an Assange / Snowden pardon. I could probably get behind Assange. I don't know if I could get behind Snowden still. I feel like for the most part Assange was printing whether he knew it was hacked or whatever, but he was pardoning data that was given to him, or he was printing data that was given to him, as opposed to like a Snowden. But a lot of people really think that's, I mean, when you do whistleblower things, it can go both ways, right? So I'm not sure how it kind of carries out. I mean, they both ended up endangering U.S. personnel's lives, right? So... I don't know. But, yeah, I'd have to look into these other pardons a little closer. But I know that there's a lot of pardons coming out that are like half preventative, I suppose, with this idea that being able to not be attacked through your political allies by the incoming administration is kind of good. Especially when people are making comments like that are really disgusting about trying to put President A in jail when President B is in charge. Like, I don't care for those kind of comments in general. Just like I was never a lock her up kind of guy.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong. When that guy...
I don't think you should have went directly to jail. I think there should have been...
There could have been a trial, you know,
Yeah,
found out what's going on.
a trial.
But, you know, I just... That general sentiment is not something I'm a big fan of. Although I will totally admit when I see the Hillary for Prison guy sitting on the overpass waving his flag, asking for people to honk. You know, I'm known to honk a couple of times. Mostly for giggles, so I can watch the guy, like, shout and hoot and holler and wave his flag extra more. But not with any, like, real desire to lock her up just out of political spite, you know? But I do genuinely feel there's a lot of that right now in this current environment.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
Oh, here's Louisiana Congressman Luke Leto has passed away now from complications due to the coronavirus. 41 years old. He announced that on December 18th, that he was quarantined at home. A day later, he was moved to the hospital. 4 days after that, he was moved to the ICU and passed away. That's rough. Certainly beat the odds in a way that he was probably not looking forward to. But other than that, everyone just seems to be lining up to head to DC in the next couple of days. Hopefully that doesn't turn into a giant S show. Although DC's been burned down a couple of times in the past, right?
Death to us all.
At least I got a snort out of beef. I feel like I met my goal.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
Anthony Hopkins is doing his 75 or 45 years of sobriety today. That's an impressive number. I cannot give up the things I know I'm addicted to.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a red blaze calls
Mostly
out
breathing.
Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
Mostly. also really miss being invisible when you shield block.
Alright, man, I'm gonna take my headset off for a while.
Alright, well,
catch you
have
later.
fun. Oh, man. Everything else is just the slow grind of killing all these monsters. Is it soulless? Of course it is. He's down. Just don't want to have to deal with stuff poofing around if I can help it. The guys who like fog away and then come back later are aggravating to me. It'd be a different story if they just like came in, healed up, and then took back off again, but the come in, disappear, like that extra time, I feel is problematic. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to hit. Let's hit this button. Let's get all this stuff turned back on, please. There we go.
No signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones.
So, I think this is my issue with what we're doing, right? So, around this same level, maybe not quite the same level, we'd be able to consistently hit their negative energy fireball for about 600 right about now. Right, at the same level, around the same time. With gear stuff, it may not kick in completely till next level. But we'd be pretty close to that right now. Like a very consistent 600-ish points of damage, negative energy fireball. Magister at the exact same spot is hitting, well, that was a 1,000 pointer. That was a crit. The crits would be around the same. It's hitting for much less than that on a consistent number. Now a lot of that has to do with the fact that the spell power is just more available at for negative energy over force damage, for example. It just is. It's just unfortunately true. So I'm not sure how much of that spell power based with spell power availability versus other things. It's probably more spell power stuff, if I'm being honest. But it certainly feels bad when you directly compare the two. Oh, gross. Can we hold you, please? Thanks. Wow, apparently not for very bloody long. Alright, so here we're going to... Oh, please tell me I talked to him. Okay, I did. I would have been really annoyed if I had to run all the way back.
ends before the southern crystal. Come, says the seer. Defend me.
This party started. Take an invis, take a blur, get helped.
Start the ritual now. Protect me.
Alright. Now we should be able to basically stand here and maintain. I don't know if we pop things off slowly enough that they're going to spawn in groups of 1 or 2, but shouldn't matter too much. Let's fire off a power drain while we're at it. Yeah, this guy Heavy Death Board's going to suck. I think we're gonna have to drink to win here. I'm not a fan of that mentality in general, but also would rather. This is the longest, most aggravating fight in Madstone, in my opinion. And for the low price of drinking 1 potion, I hopefully will guarantee not to have to deal with it. I'll take that trade. Fire off the last of our power drain here. Nice. See, this guy's even doing more. This thing should be just like crushing. Should be pretty close to done here. Just another couple of guys. Perfect. Actually, let's get the guys down here. Let's grab the DVs here. We don't need all of them necessarily, but it's not going to take us very long to hit these buttons, so we might as well just get them. Done. So now we just need to... I'm going to say milk, but milk is not the right phrase here. Gather.
Dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
Oh, that was a mistake. That was a big pile of mistakes right there. So we should have fingered to death the Minotaur, and we could PK the ogres. down.
The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out.
Alright, that one's not anything fancy this time, so we'll beat him down. If he was anything at all close to fancy or difficult or pain, we would... Yeah, we don't need to PK that guy. We would not worry about it, but I want this chest, I want this collectible, and I'd like the option of coming back to Shrine without having to deal with it. Because we will probably come back to Shrine. We'll get a little ways down and then come back. We'll make sure this hallway's clear, maybe. We'll see how it goes. Hey, welcome back to lab. Ugh. I think he would like me to put my hat on. I really don't feel like it today, bud. I'm having enough migraine issues without putting a bunch of weight on my head. Yeah, I didn't mention before, but I've been at like an 8 the last 48 hours or so. And I finally got a little bit of relief earlier today after going to the doctor. Which is why maybe you can't tell, but I'm actually in night running mode. I've got the low light stuff on. I was wearing my blue blockers earlier. I'm in pain avoidance mode right now. Like hardcore. So you'll have to forgive me on this one for not putting my lampshade on. It's been a rough couple hours. Well, not hours. A few hours. I don't know. Like I said, I've been feeling better this afternoon, but not that much better. That I feel like we've definitely crossed the danger zone. Yeah, I told Ben that I was feeling better, and I no longer felt like I needed to scrape my eyeballs out with a sharpened stick to reduce the pain. He's like, well, that's definitely a step in the right direction. Yes, indeed. Alright, I'm going to fire off this. And I'm going to fire off this, and I'm also going to invis this guy, even though the invis doesn't really do that much.
You keep me safe.
You on me yet? You should be on me now. That is not the spell we wanted. Alright, so ideally we just want them a little bit mad at me. As long as they're upset with me, then they're probably not going to be beating on him. Although this guy is being problematic, and I'm not really sure why. Why that guy's decided to be a pain. Okay, there's another reason right there to have the rune arm running, I guess. so we don't, why is this guy attacking the seer at point blank range with his bow? I am not complaining, because that's not that big of a deal. But I don't understand it, I guess. You can just love tap so he continues to attack me. Okay. Well, apparently this guy doesn't care. Don't. That was close. Should be fairly close here as well. I suppose as long as they're shooting him with arrows, I guess they don't care, right? Again, why are these guys... Huh. Oh! Some of the infected ogres have the mind block. Didn't know that was a thing for them. That is very strange to me.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
Oh, that guy's not gonna... Fey touch, don't PK. It's our 49. God, it's so bad. Boost it to 50.
From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
Alright, that guy's an elemental fury. We're just gonna get rid of this seer.
My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer, made to fight against me. Time we ended this
I feel like if I shrine now, we won't need to shrine later. If I don't shrine now, we definitely are going to have to shrine later.
A cool breeze emanates from unseen cracks.
Let's see what happens if I can successfully push things going. Also, guess I have to go get some Chinese this week too. Oh, of course, we targeted not us at all. It's good use of mana, Sam.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
I'm really just here for this rubble. Rubble. say Pandemonium should croak. I really do love how the enemies, especially in Giant Hold, literally drop collectibles. They're dropping their sack. It really does amuse me. What they like spread their legs a little bit and it just falls right there. I know that that's not a funny for everybody, but it really makes me giggle inside.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal. The seer awaits your order. The seer
Alright,
turns to
quick invis, quick one of those,
begins.
quick blur. That should be enough to like help negate these first handful of damages, no problem. Pop one of those, pop one of those. Let's see, I think we have everything. Oh, I didn't mean to kill that guy.
The seer grunts in air. Too much. I must start again.
Who else is hitting that guy? This guy's attacking me, right? Nope. Get his aggro shifted over here, please. Alright, now this guy's attacking me, right? Okay. Check on the seer. Oh, the seer is still taking damage from something, I think. I'm gonna walk Happy Butt up here and heal him, please.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Yeah, he may have just been attacked from some splash damage or something attacking me, I suppose. Because he does seem to be fine.
Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled.
I bet there's like a 10 degrees difference in the back of my neck and my hands. Like the back of my neck literally feels burning hot to the touch, and my hands, when I put my hands back there, are literally ice cold. This should probably be the last wave of junk that we have to kill. I imagine.
The seer looks very weak. The magic comes from the spire. Go now.
Good.
Stop this madness.
So I think this is going to become the hard part, because this, I believe, counts as a 4th level wizard spell, which means we don't have that much in the way that theoretically is going to hurt the big undead giant up here. Hopefully our rune arm and our shadow blades kind of get the job done. As for spells over level 5 or higher, we have Cyclonic Blast. That's literally it. Okay. Well, I guess we know what we got to do.
At its peak, the true caster of the Madstone spell awaits.
We'll double check that the force damage from the Arcane Blast doesn't work.
A skeletal warlock. This must be the source.
See, nothing from that one. Yeah, I didn't see anything on either of those. He's still at full damage, so. Alright, perfect. Let's put Dorcas over here. Force. That's not gonna work. So we're literally on Cyclonic Blast, right? Cyclonic Blast and our rune arm here.
Was casting the Madstone spells no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Blaze and his seers have answers. Good. Giant roars. My seers say these
Still, that is a long quest for the experience.
ancestors' bones.
They can increase the experience for Madstone by about 15%.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here.
And it would probably be pretty close to correct.
And only death will bring peace.
My back and neck sound like freaking Rice Krispie treats every time it moves. Man, I miss Twitter being filled with like things that we could riff on. Right now it's literally all stuff I don't want to get into. From everything from what's trending to what's on my personal feed, like everything.
What lies in its depths?
Let's hit Facebook and see if there just happens to be something in here. Two plus 2 times 4 equals. So 2 times 4 is 8, plus 2 is 10. The correct answer is 10. However, 73% of the people who answered this question answered 16. Because they added 2 plus 2 to 4. 4 times 4 is 16. Wow, people are drunk. Orders of operations, kids. Here's a good question. This we could riff on. Where do hamsters live outside of pet stores? So if you are looking at like Rick and Morty, right? It's in man bums. Human bums. Not necessarily man bums. But that's a good question. Like where are wild hamsters at? Much through Europe and Asia. They like dry, warm areas like steppes, sand dunes, and the edges of deserts. Hamsters were brought to the United States in 1936 from Syria. And wild hamsters, of course, the Siberian hamster. I feel like there was a place that was having like a situation where they had an abundance of some sort of normally domesticated pets that had really gone crazy. I know like chickens are really taking over like Miami, where they have like groups of people, like dozens and dozens of people that hunt wild chickens in Miami. Like they're paid to catch wild chickens in Miami. But
the chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Erie.
Up, 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 down. Up, 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 down. Okay. Got it. But I remember thinking there was something else. Some other, like, normally you would consider innocent domesticated animal that got loose and like has gone completely insane in the environment that it's in. I don't remember what it is. I really don't.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp.
Why did we try to finger death that guy? Or whole person Matt. Holt undead, that's the word. Hold undead. Holt undeads. The other thing to do, and the wife pointed this out, is it might be worth the time and energy to rewatch at least the last season of Cobra Kai.
Filled with ancient giantish
Up, 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 down. Up, 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 down. Because new season of Cobra Kai comes out what, Friday? The 1st? The difference is that we're gonna be taking a little bit of a break. We're gonna be going to my mother's for Christmas. So like we leave Friday, which is the 1st, right? And then we'll be back Monday. So we're gonna take that weekend basically and take a trip. Riley's gonna be watching the house and stuff, so I still wish we were taking the bus. I feel so much better if we were taking the bus.
Small topiaries and perfectly aligned shrubberies fill the room. An old man sitting atop a fountain calls you closer. As the bearer of justice and honor falls, the room returns to its original state. The orbs in the receptors go dark and still.
I just would feel more comfortable, I think. There's plenty of reasons, and the wife has valid points to not take the bus. But, God, I feel like it would just make me, in particular, feel so much more comfortable when it comes to, like, being able to sleep. Especially with having problems lately. With both sleeping and the migraines in general. Oh, I guess you better pop off and get another one.
As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the portal to the plane of Dole opens. All at once, dust rises from the floor, and the hanging corpses of long-dead soldiers take shape around you.
Legendary doodad down. Raid reset timer. Get to work.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is as the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own.
Should have talked Rhett into hooking you up, I guess, huh? I think you can pass those things in chess, right? Ooh, we rolled poorly. You can't pass those in the chest? Huh. Looks like you can.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania is covered in long dead vines. As the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lamania opens, moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around you.
Oh, that's not good. You're 1000% positive you can't. Yeah, I am much less convinced. Alright, we gotta do something about this, about that dork. Hitting us too good there. Wow, this guy's just like immune to everything today, huh? world's greatest pandemonium ever. It's like several gold coins in a row, though. Is interesting. Do 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 do.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim light within has it. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds you.
Oh, nailed him. Nailed him. That was great. Couldn't have gotten better than that.
The orbs in the room are free for the taking. The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills as the portal to Rizia.
So, one of the things I'm trying to do, even though I'm on like my dietary break, right? Off of the keto, but I'm still trying to stick to the intermittent fasting. And because we ate, so when I went to the doctor, right, then I ate basically immediately after. Those two things together basically knocked me out this afternoon. So then I basically slept the evening away, or the afternoon away, right? And because I basically slept, I had all those calories still in my system. My liver started sucking them up, so I wasn't hungry, right, when I was still in my window. But now that I'm out of my window by 5 or 6 hours now. I usually stop around 6, but I didn't eat until after 4 today. So that'd be 8 o'clock. So like 4 hours. And the hunger is starting to kick in real hard.
The Chamber of Serenia also
Because we have the bonus chest, or the second chest, I'm not going to go fight the Beholder. There's no reason for the primarily wizard to make that fight. I want that to wiggle the lever, please. Man, the game quiet seems really quiet to me now also. It seems to be okay on the stream end though. Graphically. I don't know if it actually is, but graphically it looks correct. The final orb says booga booga booga.
a magical voice comes from above.
Booga booga booga. I hope I maintain the willpower and don't eat.
The quarry screech fuel pain
Alright, that was pretty easy. Again, Madstone's just like the oddball super long one in here. It's like 35,000 experience or something, like 32, something like that. Like, it is the most. It's like 10,000 more experience than, say, Pop and the other one. It's just... I didn't even look to see how much longer. It does have the advantage if you have teams that can move on, then it is very strong. Where, like... some of the other quests don't really have that as an option. This is a spellcasting implement, right? It's not. Huh, we should stick a spell power in there. Yeah, I think I'm still going to take these and clean them and try to put them on the shard exchange for a few bucks. Look at him hopping around. Hip hopping and hip hop hopping. Those are not the worst goggles I've ever seen in my life. These don't seem that bad either, actually. They don't seem great, but they don't seem that bad. Alright, Crag. Come here, Crag. Crag monster. There's this thing that I can do sometimes where my Twitch page is all screwy. My dashboard page, and I can't really see what the heck is going on. Today is another one of those times. There we go. Fixed. Nope. Broke it again. I don't understand why it breaks like that. I find it extremely aggravating. Speaking of aggravating, let's take... I think we want to take this force damage critical chance. And then I'm going to have to use the restroom again. So right now our force is 35% to chance to crit. And we're at 322 force spell power. That is pretty good. It certainly does feel like it is creeped along. Heading to bed early. Wife has the first ultrasound in the morning. Nice, man. Nice. Remind her that Sam is a wonderful name for both the boy and the girl. Alright, friend. Have a good night. We have names picked out already? Well, sweet. I can't believe both Sam and Sam are top of your list. Very pleased. In any sense. Get some rest. Jack if it's a boy. Lita if it's a girl. Lita? Light? I, right? That would be a hard I. It's Lita. Jack, though. Everybody I've ever known that was named Jack turned out to be an a-hole. Just saying. Lita. Yeah, I don't know. I've never met anybody with that name before. Or I would know how to say it. Don't get me wrong. Some of the people I love most in the world's name's Jack, but they are massive a-holes. Jack was your great-grandfather's name. He was a hell of a man. I've never met him. He may have been the exception that proves the rule. I personally have never met a Jack that wasn't an a-hole. I would have liked him. Maybe. I tend to like most people, to be honest. Even the a-holes.
What you'll pick. So many choices.
It is a weird thing about me, I guess. Alright, I'm going to step away so Tlab can get to bed. He had a huge influence on you. Oh, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom, take a 30-second ad break, even more than your father. I don't know. I feel like my grandfather had a big influence on me, but then I honestly start looking at things, and I am a clone of my old man, except for I like technology and he liked guns. Like, I am to technology. Well, no. I like technology less than he liked guns, even. He really likes guns. But a lot of how I react to things I've noticed is exactly how my father reacted to things. Like a lot of my temperament and stuff comes from my old man. I've noticed a lot of that stuff over the years, that I am basically a little clone. Not quite, but pretty close. Anyway, I'm going to take that ad break. Back in 30 seconds, everybody. Tlab, have a great night, my friend. We'll see you guys. Was he also a sexy beast? My old man and I look very similar. The difference from the last time I saw my old man, and I don't even know if I have a picture, but he had trimmed down to one of those big handlebar mustaches, like all the way down, and then a little bit of mutton chop action. And the time before that I saw him, he had gone 100% Grizzly Adams wild man. Like, he had a beard down to here. He was wearing the bullet bandolier with like bullets and knives and shit in it. He was wearing, I swear to God, he was wearing buckskin leather pants. And he may or may not have been wearing some sort of like pull over the top leather. Like, if I didn't know any better, I would have said that he was planning some sort of recreation video. I don't know. But it was the first year we had brought the Subaru to visit him. And he comes charging out of the house with a shotgun in his hand, hooting and hollering, "Who the F are you?" Blah, blah, blah. And then I step out, I'm like, "Whoa, calm down, wild man. It's just your son." And he looked like somebody out of the Wild West. Like, he was definitely the he's definitely the wild West man. And then he's like, "Well, come on in. I just started some beans." He kept offering us rice and beans, like, non-stop. It was great. My dad's a character. He's a character. All right, bio, and I'll be right back, everybody. 30 seconds. Alright. I don't know if Talab's still around, or if anybody cares, but I do have a picture of my parents on their wedding day. Right here. Those of you who are kind of interested. There's my parents on their wedding day 1,000 years ago. No, not that long ago. So by comparison, if I take my glasses off, unfortunately my hairstyle is significantly different right now, but you can see the resemblance in there. And then do I have a young picture? Don't think I have a young picture of me handy right now, like around the same age. I just have a baby picture of me handy. So man, I wish I had a house poncho. House poncho, for those of you who don't know, is basically just a lightweight poncho that you can wear. Apparently, typically just made from a comfortable blanket that you like. I could probably use my brown blanket that I usually keep for the lap, wrapped around my shoulders like a grandma. Oh. Or I could just put on a... I'm going to do that, actually. Put on a jersey. Apparently my Iron Man one is in reach, but not my Tell 'em Steve Dave one. Need to buy some more hockey jerseys. I really like hockey jerseys. Like, for this kind of purpose. A little bit chilly. I just want to have something, but not so heavy. Alright, to the ruins of Giant Hold. We're actually going to look to see if there happens to be anybody doing Giant Hold tour. No. Oh, Ginger's on doing Slayers. Probably the most exciting. Our Foundation of Discord group. Doing R3 Foundation. Oh no, do I bother to pull out my hireling? Yeah, I guess so. Put it on peaceful mode and we'll throw an Abyss on it.
Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the Storm Reaper, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
Did we not stand in the circle long enough? I feel like we were in the circle long enough.
The giant says, "Hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain."
That's not nice. Did a lot of work to get here. He's just gonna give me slaying? Like right away? Not even... I'm gonna ask my number or... Just slay me, huh? I know that that wasn't going to land. I don't know why we made that attack. All the mistakes were made. Come on. There we go. Because I need that heal.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in.
Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. I know. There's a shenanigans trick here that one could pull if one really was in the mood. But I am not in such a mood. And I try not to share too many shenanigans. Speaking of sharing things, though, I started watching this show called Into the Wild. I think it's called maybe it's Into the Wilds. I'm not 1,000% sure actually what it's called, but it's an Amazon Prime show, and basically, I'm not going to spoil anything that's not in the first episode. But there's a series of girls, and they're going to be going on a young woman's retreat to Hawaii for a couple of, I don't know, a while. The stories have become confusing on how long they're supposed to be gone. But they end up in a plane crash and find themselves on a deserted island. And it's kind of like a Lord of the Flies-esque moment, except with all ladies. And it is extremely compelling so far. I've really been enjoying it. I think a lot of the characters are actually really interesting. And I think a lot of the development's really good. And it's told from the perspective of the girls post-rescue, kind of telling their story of what's going on. So we know there's been some deaths, because there was a death in the first episode, but we're not sure if there's more than that. I don't think we hit all the right buttons. But yeah, it's a really fun show so far. I don't know if they could have a second season or not. I mean, I suppose anything's possible, but it's got all the same stuff going for it that I really enjoy, like interesting twists and turns. Some of them have been foreshadowed a little strongly, I think. So I think if you're a person that reads between the lines, there'll be some twists that people who don't read through the lines as well might not gather in the same pace. But still, a lot of fun.
As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up.
In my opinion, if you're looking for another show, yeah, it's just one season at the moment, so almost more of a mini series type environment so far. I've only 4-ish episodes in, probably. Maybe 5. I honestly don't know exactly. It was something I just kind of like started in the middle of the pain haze at 2 o'clock in the morning when I couldn't sleep and I hadn't slept and I needed something else to distract me, and I couldn't in good conscience sit here and play DDO because it was too problematic.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
There's definitely a period of time where there's too much pain for me to play DDO. Doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen. Now that guy's just gonna slap me around.
Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die.
I didn't have to come here to die?
Portal Master lets out a roar.
That's not what I was told. I was told if I was going to die, it would be here. Like, this is the place where dying's happening.
In the cloud of madness leaves his eyes.
I tell you, you get to a certain point on a wizard, and granted, it's a lot of work to get to this point. But you hit this certain point on the wizard, and the game really does shift to a reasonable point of ease, I think. Like that, this has felt very, very strong so far. We had, what, one moment where we dipped down below 100 hit points? And that was, we're waiting for... Waiting for a heal or something? I feel like there was we were... It was not unexpected, but it was surprising. I'm just going to take some miscellaneous thing here for the... Doesn't really matter. I guess the death log. Lock it. We're going to lock this in now. We're not going to take it. Ooh, 46. That seems like more than usual, right? Feels like more than usual to me.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Which favors this? DDO store points. Nice. Take that. Take that. Yeah, we have one more point here. I really kind of want to fix this. Let's fix this really fast. Need 2 points. Would I rather continue to have +1 more spell penetrate? Yeah, I think so. So here's the problem. We're going to need... We're currently an odd number. We need 1 more to get up there. Which means we're going to have to take 1 point of something kind of lame. And then everything's back on. But these will all want to be redrugged to the bar because they're dumb. not that we really are eating these cupcakes, but... leave them on the bar. Leave them on the bar. Same thing with the blur, same thing with displacement. Unfortunately, displacement doesn't have anything going for it except for quicken. Okay. Nope, not this hand X. Alright, so we're off to... I'll get there. I know where we're going. We're going to the orchard. Going to the orchard. Oh gosh, did I fall all the way down? I did. I don't feel like we're gonna be... I feel like there's a reason to go any deeper than that one point here. In the battle engineer tree anyway. There's also like some easy low-hanging fruit here. Obviously, this is a healing amp. Medium armor PRR, like that's good. These are obviously good. Yeah, Renegade Master Maker's got some nice low-hanging fruit. Unfortunately, don't think we can. Like, we don't care about these things. Don't think we can pick up any spell failure reduction out of those trees. Man, having the first big tier of spell failure come out of Eldritch Knight tier 3, the core 3, it's really tough. It's 11 points in that tree. If it was like 5 points in the tree, we could probably figure it out. Alright. Sit up. Sit up. Let's warm our hands up a wee bit. Oh, you should probably get a death ward. This quest is going to be one that's a little trickier than some of the ones that we've been doing lately because a lot of this stuff's not going to PK, although all these rats probably would if we wanted to. So we're going to have to keep that in mind just because there's a lot of stuff that won't. Like PK or easily mass get murdered here. But we should be able to rune arm our way through this, I think. Again, just another random situation where the having access to these rune arms is gonna do some work for us here.
The smell of rot visitors. A key glistens beyond acid and poison spray down the harvested zombies, preparing them for disassembly. Slicing blades in a swift current create and shift the parts for Mentai's abominations.
Just PK and keep moving.
The air feels hotter and denser as you descend deeper into the laboratory. A heavy locked door.
PK and keep moving.
The assembly area is a large chamber with apprentice artisans work diligently. Surgery, woodworking, and metallurgy.
Boreans are problematic, right? Boreans have a death block.
The last
Nope.
apprentice falls.
Nice. chesticles? No. What a bummer. And sometimes just being able to PK everything is so good. If I can get my DCs where they feel like they matter in epics, we will be there. Yeah, that guy's got some sort of block going on. A block they're not even going to show me. That's what's irritating. Yeah, he's got a guard in mind. Which means we should be able to finger him. I need you up here sooner than later. That was a much larger hit to the pancreas there than we want.
A large ringing crystal hangs above the special operating table. The ground is scorched and seared.
Well, Light Bear is not going to die. Get out of my face, Edgar. Trying to decide, do I need a shrine now? I think we will. Don't know if we have to shrine, but I feel like it'll just be easier to get the shrining done with now and out of the way.
Small alcove proves the welcome place possessed for a moment.
It's close. Speaking of close, we're gonna invis and invis again. Alright, those guys should be invis more than long enough through the next bit. It's like a 12-minute buff there, 13-minute buff, 14-minute buff.
No longer in control of his creations, Menta hid in the control room and awaited help.
Alright, so now is where things are going to get a little bit weird. So let's say we can get away with invising through a big chunk of this. I honestly don't know if we can. It's going to depend on whether there's something there to point us out, I think. Looks like 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they're all awake now. Thought we were gonna have a window here where the monsters didn't see us. They may just be active and not know where we are, though. Some of them should know, right?
The room of light, you can clearly see the lightning conduits disappear.
Suspect we're just gonna over alert ourselves here in a minute. Is gonna be our secrets. Okay.
A second lever clicks into place, and a large static charge fills the air. The lightning machine is opening.
I'm gonna get here, summon this guy. Make sure they all stay on passive. How did you see her? That's my question. She is not invisible. She should have been invisible through that teleport. I'm like 40% positive they will stay invisible through the teleport. Or that they're supposed to. Yeah, she's invisible. She just must not have got the invisibility before. Okay. So, pull, pull, pull. Oh, we don't need Ellery today. Zap these zaps here. All right. Beholder. This quest can be difficult sometimes. We don't have any... Well, we do have a sprint boost, but we're not going to be using it. The difficult part is you have a small window to unite the two brothers. And sometimes that's a very quick sprint from the bottom brother to the top brother. Plus getting the spell damage in, or the damage in to get this top brother killed. So it can be quite tricky sometimes. Doesn't mean it's impossible. Doesn't mean that every time it's going to be tricky, but sometimes it can be problematic. The other thing that's going to be different than usual is we will most likely want the ability to range the beholder on the way down. We'll probably fly down and just zap, 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 zap. That'll be the plan. With the goal that we would actually just eliminate the beholder before we even touch the ground, probably. Will be the general idea. Whether it'll work out that way, your guess is almost as good as mine. Put baby in the corner. monster? I don't want, huh? Hold. Another hold monster. Wow, we're just gonna get spammed on this hold monsters, huh? Seems fair, I guess. We were PKing the bejesus out of everything, so... I guess if we're gonna roll nothing but ones against the PK, if I was the computer, I would spam nothing but ones also. Let's loot these treasure bags, though. Sounds fun. We could try pulling the guy up. I'm just going to work on the assumption that it's not going to work. And we might as well just carry on. Because it's not going to work. I would like to get another heal, actually. There's every likelihood that we could walk around this corner and get zapped really nastily by Polar Ray here, so let's prepare for that eventuality. Go. Yeah, this is just about as fast as we're going to be able to go. We should have plenty of time to get up there and crush that guy, but you never know. I said it could be tricky. Huh. What is for something was shooting behind us? Just want to make sure that that's off of the radar so we can break any other breakables here. We are doing okay on the breakables. This is one of the quests that I don't generally mind getting the breakables in because there's not very many. And you end up getting some number of them on the way. What's the build? We're doing a Wizard Arty. We're currently 14-2. We're on our last DeepGnome life. And more strangely, we're another PK build, but we are deeply in the force tree damage line, which means we're like super deep into what are we gonna get killed because I don't have my hireling here? Some buttons. What about you? Why don't you go away? Why don't you heal me? Anyway, we're experimenting with the Fate Arc Illusionist tree and the Archmage tree, trying to glue them together. Need some variety, Sam? Archmage Wizzy? Question mark. I mean, it is an Archmage, and it is Fate Arc Illusionist. We're going to be 41 points in Fate Arc Illusionist, and probably 35, perhaps 37 points in Archmage. Remember, every single one of these... well, it's got a dagger, but it's for the illusion. It's +8 intelligence, 3 illusion focus, 3 insightful illusion focus. So it's not... It doesn't care about damage. Like, it's not that kind of damage build. Yeah, this is the... We have one more wizard build after this, and it'll probably be closer to what we did last life with the crossbows. But we'll have the addition of having rune arms. So it'll be a little different. Your niece wants to make an undead monk puncher or quarterstaff build with some fighter. So if you can not get nuked to death immediately when you take vampirism, the vampire form, you might be able to get some work done like that. But you're gonna get nuked. Every light spell is gonna do like a zillion damage to you. Everything that's not a light spell would be really good. But everything else is just gonna try to nuke you. Alright, sweet. So I normally would not featherfall around through here. In fact, we're gonna speed things up slightly. But again, remember, I really, really, really would like to never have to never touch the ground against this guy. Just throw all this spell damage at him from the sky. Doesn't look like we're gonna succeed though. Looks like we're gonna have to dance around on the ground. No, not zombie. Vampire form. So vampire form, you get like vampirism on your hits, and you get I think a crowd control effect, like a possibility to stun things. Zombie form is interesting if you want to try to have like one really big hit. Oh, I was afraid of that. That is not Guano. Yeah, this Demon Soul Cleanser is probably going to get it. Yeah, I was afraid of that. It's our first death. Not real pleased about that. Alright, if I raise you over here in this corner. Well, never mind. We're just gonna have to detour, grab her stone. This is lame. We just don't have the time. Speaking of the time and not having it, we also need her to teleport to us quicker. Oh god. Need UMD to not be terrible today. There we go. Okay. Oh shoot. I didn't clear all that stuff. Oh man. Man, that was aggravating right there. Guess we just should have tried to scroll heal ourselves there. A demon flinzer just hit super hard. Was not expecting quite such a long dingling. Yep, have a good one. Still taking a little bit of a beating here. We need to continue to stay ahead of the big trash mobs here. And, like, why can't I find my heal scrolls? It's because I'm stupid, that's why. Yeah, I think if we would have attacked that Flinzer instead of just trying to go for the knockdown, I think we would have lived. aggravating that that was our death so far. Again, I think that was a a death we could have avoided. Playing a little smarter. Alright. What time is it? It's 1:30. We have time for one more, probably, at least. I might be able to do both of them also. I'm not sure. I am pretty wiped, but feeling better than I was. Whoa. Take that experience. We'll take that experience. No chest, no stopping. That is how we cover that area. I'm gonna knock out a quick Inferno. Inferno could potentially level us also, but we'll probably go ahead and do the next quest. Like, really doesn't cost very much. We literally rode through there just for that 600 experience. I feel like it was more, but I'll take it. We'll take 611.
Heat rises from the menacing entrance to the inferno of the damned. The Black Abbot's cultists have beaten you here. Are they looking for something or guarding something?
I'm not going to break breakables in this quest and stuff like that. It's too much. If we get a trap bonus, that'd be fine. I would take a trap bonus. But I'm not committed to... Hey, you know what doesn't PK? Portals. Out of all the monsters to PK to death, Portals happens to be one of the ones that don't care. Aggravatingly don't care even. Oh, also we died, so we lost our familiar as well. Get that turned back on. Need the warg. Do I need the other warg? We'll see if these guys will fireball us. We don't have to deal with it. Noise. And you're soulless. Of course you would be. Why wouldn't you be something easy to kill? Something I could just PK and run. Speaking of PK and run, we probably need to swap one of these spells, probably this electric loop, into resistance. Resist energy. Keep that in mind in the future. I don't want to summon my hireling just yet. We will do it soon. But the longer we can wait, the better it is for us. Less likely it is that she'll take an accidental D.
The withered plants somehow withstand the intense burning of the inflamed flame.
Wow, I'm impressed. This guy's chased hard. All these guys chased hard. Wow. Oh, of course. Sucks. I really did not want to have to summon her yet, but I think we're in a spot where we kinda need to. Come on, buddy. Fireball. Man, these Reapers, Mom. Got our number here. Oh, come on. Guy doesn't seem to want to come out and play. Natasha's wounded, but oh no, she is taking damage. All right. I was gonna say wounded, but doesn't seem to be taking damage on the regular. But she started to, so we'll have to play rescue. All right. So remember that they've changed the range, I feel. So you want to stand basically right next to it. Look at the next one. I'm going to call them both that way. Right, the hireling should be safe right there. Nothing should see her. She's on peaceful mode. Like, so when we clear the aggro, which we did. Man, I would love these crits to land a little bit more. I feel like we're slightly crit lighter than we should be here. Those were good pickups. Lost Soul and some fragments. I'll take it. Alright. Alright, we are going to go get the shrine.
The acolyte blesses the cursed water before turning.
Again, that'll be another safe spot for the hireling to stand. Here in the shrine area. In fact, let's re-invis her. Okay. Make sure I also have a heal here.
The hallway continues unabated through the flames. Flames crawl high up the walls.
Just trying to clear some of this aggro.
This wall is
Not 100% sure why it's still green here. I assume he's gonna. There he is. So I would assume that he's gonna pop up here. Of course, we ended up teleporting back because. There's reasons. A hireling probably would be safe right up here. So let's get a heal. Try to get back over on the other side. Bloody Carnage Reapers, man.
the torches lie cold. They pray for
What? Are you kidding me right now? Apparently not. Oh my god, fine. Alright. Y. Gravity. There we go. Try box on this side or that side? Probably that side, right? Yeah. Get all these methods together here basically at once. I want to make sure we keep that Death Ward running also. The, well, never mind. Having these guys ready to help out in that regard would be really strong here. All right, so unfortunately, we're gonna spawn over here to a whole bunch of crap. Got the soul, get away from the from the bobber here. We got more than enough mana to kind of cover what we need to cover. I don't care enough about this chest to worry about it.
He will arise when the torches are dark.
There you go. I'm gonna say the Hireling should be able to heal us from down up there, but it looks like it jumped down anyway. So much for smart parking. So instead it decided to like run right in the middle of the S. Just directly in the middle of it.
Springs forward with the vengeance of undead.
Alright, how much this junk's gonna chase us now? A little bit. Let's fire off that. I keep looking to this area over here by my face. I don't know. I don't know where my face is. Here. And, trying to put my heal scrolls over there, so I wonder if I'm going to need to put a second heal scroll. Or a second copy of my heal scrolls over there. Not because I feel like it's better to put them over there, it's just because that's where I'm looking for them. So I must have had them there recently enough in a life that I'm having a hard time remembering where I stuck them this life. Oh, we took a negative level woo there for a minute. I was about, whoa, wait a minute. What dispel this? We were actually fine. I'm just firing that off just in case one of these methods or whatever happens to fly in front of us. There's the chest. So you just want to click the first thing that has that symbol, or you're gonna be out of here. I don't care about the eye of the abbot. We'll definitely litany, but we don't need mats. We have assembled sigil. Can we recall? That'd be appreciated. Thank you. Uh-oh. Did we somehow get in the epic version? That'd be cool. I mean, pretty deadly, but cool. See how we doing on time? 10 minutes? I don't think we're going to complete this quest in 10 minutes, but we should be able to finish it within a reasonable period of time afterwards, and then we should be good to take our level also before we log off. I am pretty knocked out, but I don't think we're going to be able to sleep, so not yet anyway. No, splash down. Splish splash, I was taken. Oh.
The hallways here have been crushed by the force that destroyed the temple. The hallway ahead screams of death and dismemberment.
Oh, good. I don't know if you saw, but there's a Reaper over here in this already complicated pain in the butt fight. That's exactly what I was looking for. And it's a Reaper that wants to fight instead of just scream at us. Those guys are weird. Weird, so weird. Don't call me, guy.
This key will open the first of the seal locks.
Hey, Thought Car. Hope you had a Merry Christmas, my friend.
Vol's followers were sealed in centuries ago.
And never doing another trap again in this quest. Traps are done. They were kind of fun. I'll take my XP and go. Shredder Warlock is okay, but yeah, you too. Shifter Warlock is okay. I mean, does it do anything special? Like, or is it just like a generic Warlock? No. So it's just a generic Warlock. So if you like Warlocks and you find Warlocks to be good, then it's probably fine, right? I mean, in that regard, I would imagine a Shifter Wizard's probably fine. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I still don't think Shifters have a home. Is my problem with Shifters. Feel like they're a race that wants to be a particular thing, and that thing is not given to them. So I think the closest the Shifters come to a home is a Barbarian, probably. And even that's kind of so-so-ish. With Int, you fail on a 1 Intim Charisma caster. I'm sure I completely follow what you're... With Int, fail on a 1 on an Intim caster. Oh, yeah. But you just go, like, Eldritch Knight, Warlock, or Wizard, and you're probably just fine, right? Like... You just go buff Wizard. And you don't care about the rest. You just buff Wizard and go. So I mean, it's got to be similar on. Again, not the world's single greatest Warlock caster of all time, but I mean, it's like the spellcaster version of the auto attacker, right? Like, you can do other stuff, but really you just... Especially on a lower DC guy, you just cast your there's so many chance to hit spells anyway, and hold down your attack button. Like, Tendril still just hits enough that that it doesn't matter, I imagine, and most of the time you're just there, like, trying to hurt things. Yeah, so like doesn't sound like there's a disadvantage for being a shifter or over anything else.
An orb shines soft blue light on several menacing statues.
You did like looking like the wizard, yes. I like the way the shifters look too. I like the way they look a lot, actually. It, unfortunately, may be the best part of being a shifter. Oh no, I've joined, I think, Beef's train of thought on the shifter, and if it had a racial sprint boost, I think I'd be more excited about it. Or if some amount of the hand wrap stuff from the other class like worked with monks or something. Or if it together allowed you to do barbarian and monk together. Like something in there. They could have done something to make it feel really special. I think your 9th filigree did more than the whole race. Does not seem that far off. I mean, at the very least you got, what, some hit points out of the deal, right? Because they have stat to con. Right, it's like con and strength or something like that. Dex maybe, also. So you pick up some hit points at least. Like, it's not completely worthless, it's just not. It's not a premium race, in my mind. Which again is a lot of what they were saying on that DDO cast from, well, we recorded it a couple of weeks ago now, and we've been putting it out the last couple of, and maybe this is the second chunk, maybe it was last weekend that we did it. But whenever in that long conversation we talked about shifters, that came up. And the general idea that it just doesn't quite have a home. It needs some tweaks. So that took us 14 minutes or so. I'm going to just check to see if the giant's over here really quickly. Maybe the rat. Maybe not. Maybe just the giant. There we go. All right, we are in the messed up explore zone. That's funny. So that vampire can hit us, but we can't hit him. Seems fair. Yeah, the shifter animation is really solid. Like, everything about the shifter animation is good. Like, from an artistic point of view, they nailed it. So what's in our hands if it's not... No, it is this. Why is it not flagged correctly on our... Oh no. Quinny. Quinny, I'm home. Alright. I just wanted to grab that little bit of experience that was right here if it was here. And happened to both of them be here. So... yeah, it's 4,000 experience for probably less than 4 minutes. So we're going to pick up our rewards. We are going to go take level 17. We're probably going to call it a night. Tomorrow, assuming that everything like happens as usual, we'll be on after Jerry. But actually, I don't think Jerry's going to be on tomorrow, right? So we'll probably start on time. Unless I'm not feeling well, which, again, we're in the middle of enjoying the migraine weekend. It's probably better that it's this weekend than next weekend. Not that you can plan these things. But, man, all these things seem bad. But yeah, I'm pretty much done for the day. Although I do feel much better right now than I did 2 hours ago. But I can still feel the pressure right here poking up at us. So it definitely needs a good stretch out. And I can feel the neck bones in there wiggling around. Which is never fun. Alright, so let's get this up. This up, and then, whoa, we're missing spot. So now we have to choose between extend spell and augment summoning. I think we're going to take extend here. It's possible that we want to take like evocation or enchantment focus or something like that. Necromancy. It's also possible we want augment summoning. But I think we're going to let it go for now. Alright, autos for sure. I kind of want sunburst. Those seem to be the big ends. Alright, so our next 2 points go here. The next 2 points go here. At level 18 and 30 points in the tree, we can pick up an extra +1 to our DCs. So we have 4. So we need 1 more point somewhere in this mess. Probably in the saving throws, I would assume. So those are our 5 points. 5, 6. Takes us to 31. And then 7, 8, 9, 10. That takes us to the 40, so we can take Master Illusionist at 20. Okay. It's very close. It's very, very close. And then we have, if we can find 5 points in here, obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we can take one of the forms, whether it's a Lich form or if it's Wraith form. It's probably Lich form. Right now we can't pull a point from any of these. So this is good shape. We could pull 1 point from Battle Engineer, but that is currently 5, or sorry, it is currently 8 spell point, or whatever, spell power. So it's actually pretty strong. So I think we'll be in good shape, right? So get out the calculator here really quick. Do some back of the napkin math here. So 41 plus 35 equals 76 plus 3 takes us to 79. However, we get to subtract 1 from the universal tree. So we're at 78 points right now. And you get, is it 90? Or is it 80? So we have 81, basically. So right now we have 2 extra. Yeah, we're going to have to lose a point somewhere. Probably in the Arcane Blast. To do everything we want. So this cooldown will probably go down to like 8 seconds or whatever it is. Again, we'll have to see, to play it by ear a little bit. But if we can get 41 points in this tree, alright, so 81 minus 41 obviously is 40. Yeah, we're super tight here. We'll have to shave something off the Archmage tree. And the thing is, I really don't want to tweak this. So it's possible we lose both of this top tier, and then we just put the top tier over here. And fill around with, like, illusionary augmentation for an extra. That would shave a lot of points off of this tree, actually. So we only need 20 here. So 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So we'd actually end up shaving off like 8 points off of this tree if we did that. So we'll have to just see. I feel like it should fit though. The problem is we have 3 extra points over here for PK on for this timer. That's the problem. This 3 extra points is what puts us over. So we'll have to figure out how we want to change things. And we need 6 points anyway, right? 6 points over here. So we may just not be able to be a Pale Master. Just may not be able to fit it in. Which would suck. Alright, speaking of suck. Which is why the robot version of this build would be tougher. Okay. Show me these other sets. We're not Dreadkeepering. This is not a set. Gossamer Weave is... It would be 1 more spell DC. I don't think we're about that right now. Profane is Double Strike, Constitution, Intelligence, Universal Spell Power. I think that's quite what we're looking for either. Pull the wiki up for everybody. Is it 43, the level 17 stuff? Stop. Try again. Yeah. Feywild Dreamer gives... Sonic Force, Light... Okay, so... Feywild Dreamer is kind of what we're looking at. So, Feycraft Mail is light. Glossamer Weave is part of it, and the Delicate Thimblethip... I don't think we have this Delicate Thimbletips. Yeah. Yeah, we do not. Like 70% positive we don't. Okay, what else comes out of here? And Profane is not what we're looking for. Alright, well, I think that kind of cleans up what we're doing then gear-wise. So our 2 choices is go farm up that other piece that we don't have, for sure. Which sounds like a probably no thank you. Or we got to figure out how to cram in some extra spell reduction here. Spell failure reduction, which I don't think we can do. We could if we gave up this capstone, but that sounds terrible to me. Like we built for this. This is what we built for, is the Arcane Blast. Like we want to see if this will work. Clearly we have the points to put this and this and this together. That leaves us with 2 extra points. 1 here. That leaves us with 1 extra point. Unfortunately, that does not give us a thing. This is very good. I guess this also, I mean, does the same. There's a level 16 spell agility item. That would take it down 10. But 10 is not enough. And I don't think putting both of them together would make, like, I don't think I could put on a 10 and a 15 and they would go down 15 because they're the same type of bonus. And I don't think I could, like, trick it by putting it into something else and do that either. So the only thing that I could do is at 20. At 20 I could wear it. At 20 it would be fine. Because at 20 I could put on my Voice of the Master that's slotted with the 10% spell failure from the big kid stuff. Where in the hell it's located at. So at 20 it'll make sense, although we're still talking about making a pretty minor gear change of switching a level. I mean, we'll be switching a clothing out for a for an armor, a medium armor, so that'd be an upgrade there. But we're still talking about a relatively minor upgrade. I do also want to carry around Scold Ring here also. We're not going to use it a lot, but we might be using it occasionally. Alright. Well, with that, kids, I think I'm going to call it an evening. Go ahead and get our stuff fixed and get our bank sold off here. I'm going to go ahead and stick my Patreon link and my YouTube channel in the chats. I would really appreciate it if you're interested in helping us out financially. Going over to Patreon and taking a look at hitting one of those Patreon tiers. 95% of that dollars go to the Patreon, and that it does add up on the back end here quite a bit. The other thing that I would love, if you haven't already gone over to the YouTube channel and subscribed over there, that's also a big help. We are trying to get to that 1,000 subscriber mark, so anything you guys can do there is also welcome. And before we actually physically log off, I'm also going to grab our teleport items and get them in here. So we'll grab our bottle of mist, even though we're not going to use it for a little bit. I do want to grab the key to the city specifically. That's the one in particular that I'm actually interested in. I guess while we're at it, we'll grab this sigil since it just happens to be right there. Yeah, there's our voice of the master. So this bad boy we have slotted with the a piece of the coalescent magic that I believe is the 10% spell failure reduction. And then we have 3 slots. On one of them we can slot the other 10 spell failure. So by equipping it would be 20% spell failure reduction. We could live with 5% for quite a while. It'll be a matter of like figuring out if there's a way that we could slot 5 more in somewhere. I bet we could. I just don't know where off the top of my head. We'll figure it out. Alright, well we got our key. So we're going to key over to Evening Star. We're going to key over there specifically to check to see if we've got our tokens, our wintry tokens back. We're going to continue to do just a little bit more of the winter stuff. So our fiddle just a little bit. Sure. And what that's going to actually do for us, I think they're here, right? We have a 1, a 3, a 7, and a 5. So if I were to buy a 10 cold, we'd have enough to do 1 more cold. And I've been doing hats for cold. So it'd be nice to get 1 more hat crammed in. And then for fire, we're actually missing several pieces, I believe. Yeah, we just have a 3, a 5, and a 7. I'm not spending shards on any more of those, but I am kind of down with spending plat if they happen to pop up. And I thought I saw a bunch of cold ones. Somebody must have came through and like snagged them all. Like somebody's buying them off of the auction house and just turning them into shards, I think is what's happening. Yeah, see how all these are listed within minutes of each other? I bet that's what happened. Somebody just came through, sucked them all up, and going to town. Same thing on the fires here. Oh, here's a 5. God, that's really tempting. Or a 10. So then we need a 1 also. I don't think there's a 1 over here in the auction house, was there? No, there wasn't. Yeah, so I don't know. We're gonna keep picking up the things and skating as possible, but I'm not gonna like kill myself to get any more. All right. Anyway, I think we're gonna peace out. Tomorrow we'll probably work on like whatever else is 15. That sounds fun. We may or may not head to Sharn, etc. Do all that kind of stuff. So we'll just have to play it by ear and see what's going down. All right, with that, everybody, I'm gonna get out of here. There are 8 people, so I'm gonna see who else is twitching DDO. We'll send off a raid. Let's see, it's me and Warble and Walking Reaper. So yeah, I think we're gonna throw things to Warble. Whoa! Whoa! All sorts of bloody noise there. Insane. Absolutely bonkers. Alright, everybody. Sorry about all that. Absolutely crazy noise there. Apologies. I told it to mute and it didn't mute. So, anyway. Peace, much love. If I don't see you before New Year's, Happy New Year's. But hope to see you guys tomorrow morning. And we'll see you guys then. Toodles.